Hello, hello, and welcome everyone to Divine Right of Kings. Welcome back. We find ourselves in the Soul City upon Passacalia's promise. As we pan over, we look over the city, we see, Lofton's destroyed yacht over here. We pan up, we find Bastion sitting at the gates of the dome of House of Kings. Bastion, how are you done up this morning?
Just in regular street clothes.
I love this. And the gates are gonna slowly start parting and opening wide, right? In that release of gas. And you're gonna hear hoofbeats trotting towards you through the fog.
Cool. Loved the last horse ride I went on. It was so fun.
When
Oh!
did you ride a horse?
We went on a carriage ride.
That's right.
And it was bad because the man driving the carriage sucked.
And instead of a carriage, this time emerges Percy on the back of like a porcelain robotic horse.
That's crazy.
Holding the reins of a second.
Hi? I don't know how to ride a horse.
I'm sure it's easy to learn. I'm sorry. Are you the person I'm meant to be meeting?
Yes.
Well, there's always a good time to learn. And he reaches up and touches something behind one of its sort of fake hair mane fronds to adjust a setting on it.
Okay.
Says, well, how do you feel about a ride this morning?
Sure.
And
Sounds
he's
fun?
gonna pass you the reins of this robot horse.
How, is there... I've ridden actual horses, so, is there, a saddle setup, stirrup?
Oh, yeah.
I can step... Okay, cool. I think Bastion's gonna give it his best effort to get up on the horse.
I love this. It adjusts. You know what? Why don't you make me a roll? Make me a roll.
Okay, good.
Make me a robot horse roll.
Robot horse-based roll. I hope I make this. God.
And you start struggling with it, and it sort of kneels on one side a little bit, so it's easier to get up.
Can't even... I'm meeting this new prince, and I can't even pretend to be cool, because I can't get up on the fucking horse. I think, alright. I think I'm ready to go? Bastion, holds the reins and looks at Percy questioningly.
Percy's got this little smile on his face. He goes, I see you didn't wear your mask.
No, I didn't.
What a bold choice. Shall we? And turns the horse and rides, not rides at full speed, but rides into the through the door and into the dome.
Ready. Bastion follows as best he can.
And Percy's gonna sort of slow his horse so they're riding alongside one another. As you ride, he says, what a fascinating thing to see one another again, don't you believe?
Yeah, I can't say that I expected it, but I can't say that it's not fun.
let's take a turn over this way. And he leads you to this
Oh shit.
little gazebo by a pond over here.
It's always fucking cold in these domes. It's always cold. To
What was
Bastion. Bastion, it's always cold to Bastion in the domes.
Yep.
And I can't imagine it's warmer near the water.
It's still like England chilly.
Good. I think Bastion pulls his like coat closer around him. And goes like, "How do you deal with how cold it is in here?"
Well, I mostly deal with how warm it is out there. But each to their own preferences in temperature, I suppose. Why did you receive my letter? I do want to know.
I think Bastion pauses. And he says, I think... Well, first off, I think it would be rude to decline the prince's invitation to come talk. But also, I think it's interesting to talk with you.
Fascinating. And Percy's gonna meander up to this is like a little gazebo up here. And Percy's gonna meander up to the gazebo. He says, "Well, I do find it fascinating to speak with you as well." And he's gonna reach over and just grab what appeared to be a pair of fencing foils, like leaned up against the railing of the gazebo. He says, "But I think sometimes it is helpful to have an additive when one is engaging in a discussion." And Bastion's gonna toss you one of the swords.
Bastion's gonna catch it. Obviously. And say, it's another thing I've never done before. But I hope you're ready to get your ass kicked.
I suppose it's a day of many firsts for both of us. I find that crossing swords is an excellent way to reveal many things about oneself, to truly engage in discussion.
That sounds like rich people shit, but sure.
Percy's gonna laugh a little bit as well. Indeed. Perhaps it is. And he's going to, like, fall into, like, a ready stance. We can tell, like, you know, he's gonna fall into this trained, readied stance. He says, "So, I wish to ask you about the party. You had many words for me then about what one's purpose was, the value of one's purpose, and what one wants in this world."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Percy's going to sort of step forward and just give like a light few swipes.
Should I roll to like block?
Give me a sword fight roll.
What do you add to a sword fight roll? Yeah, I only have I apply fist to faces wouldn't work because this isn't fists.
Unless you plan to deck him.
No, I'm not punching. I'm not punching him. That would be crazy. I'm not punching the prince in his house. Let's see. Do me better than last time. Well.
Wonderful. Yeah, you seem to block them fairly easily. It kind of it makes you feel a little more confident actually in your ability to do this.
Oh yeah.
And Percy says,
"I'm a natural."
And Percy says, "Well, tell me, after let us say recent events, Do you still hold true to that purpose? That belief that what we want matters more than what we must do?
Yeah. I I mean, well, I think that what we want to do and what we must do are often not the same, but I don't think that one can only put duty first, and it is important that we think we also do what matters to us. And often doing what matters to you is leads to a better sense of what our duty should be.
And Percy's like falling back a little bit. You're gaining ground against him as he shifts his footwork to move backwards, and he says, then perhaps would you speculate that certain ominous elements might find it their preferred or enjoyable choice to set the spaceport ablaze? And he's stepping forward with like very precise swipes.
I mean, sure, but I don't want that to happen. And I don't want that to happen. And a lot of other people don't want that to happen. So
Then why do it? Is it not what people are requesting? Or is it not what your heart is requesting? I should say.
I think Bastion counters back and he's like, "First, let me ask you a question. Do you want to marry George?"
And Percy Percy's footwork fumbles a bit, and you get very close before he stops the sword with sort of an overhead block. I see that all of us have been doing our homework then, and sort of turns and spins your sword around with his in sort of a parrying gesture, and uses that to just get a foot of space. He says, and he like falters for a moment there, trying to find words because he kind of didn't expect that to be the thing that people said. You know what? Give me the dice roller, Percy. give me a stay cool roll. No. And Percy sort of sputters.
Because I think that you deserve to be with somebody who respects you. And I've seen George interact with you and other people. And I don't think he does that. He came into your house, he destroyed your stuff, he started a fight. I don't think you should have to take care of him your whole life.
Oh no. See, he's like had arguments for all the other ones until the last one. Until the idea that he would have to take care of George constantly. He says, well, it's very impertinent. Are you going to do anything with the lost space that Percy has in this moment with the distraction?
I think Bastion's gonna move forward, but isn't going to like reach out to strike or anything.
Percy's going to sort of steady his posture, take a breath, smile at you like you've made a like delighted that you've made a first hit. And it's like that's his like presentation, his posture. His well, are you deciding to compare the complexities of recidivist action against the frivolity of simple romance?
I don't think you being forced to marry someone is frivolous.
And yet, it is, as you say, rich people shit. It is a game that people play.
You know it doesn't have to be like this, right? Like when I am out there doing rebellious actions, I'm not just doing it for the ignoble people, right? I'm doing it so that you don't have to be forced to marry people you don't want to, and so that you and Eleanor and Tabitha and hell even George can have a better life.
And
there are planets where it's not like this.
And setting the spaceport ablaze is supposed to what changed the shape of the world.
I didn't just... Wait, do you think we set the spaceport ablaze?
Yeah, I do believe you didn't not set the spaceport ablaze.
I mean, I didn't set the spaceport ablaze. The guys with mechs who came down from space and started throwing grenades at civilians, they did that. I didn't.
Oh, certainly. And are we to believe purely that had you not been there, they wouldn't have done that?
They had armed men pointing guns at civilians? I worry what would have happened if we hadn't been there. And I think at that, like, Bastion is moving forward with a quickness.
Yeah. I'm here not to blame you for the actions of those with hostile intent, but merely to ask if perhaps if it is not what you wish to be doing, why it is an action in which you engage.
I want to do it because I want to be able to do things that I wouldn't in this current system. Someday I would like to go to college. I would like to leave the world. And that's not an option for me right now.
I mean, unions agreements ensure free movement between worlds. I'm sure we could find you something.
Yeah, but can you say the same for my parents and my friends and everyone else who's ignoble? Will they all get that same opportunity?
And Percy pauses at this. Where are we in our sword fight blocking? Is this the cross swords very close moment?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh, for sure.
Like the swords closed across each other, and you're like face to face.
Mm-hmm.
And Percy says, "Perhaps then it is our situation that shapes our want, and it is our needs and the needs of those around us that shape a clearer path to our destiny."
Sure.
Bastion, why don't you make me a stay standing roll?
Oh, good.
With 2 levels of disadvantage from all the sports you've been doing.
Shit. Oh, no. That's a 7.
I love this. So, like, Percy says this and you're like, yeah, and you feel just your legs start giving beneath you, and you feel sort of the ache from the wound expanding through your whole body. And as you sort of like, things get a little bit fuzzy there for a second, And I think the first thing you're aware of is the sound of scraping steel as Percy, in one fluid motion, moves towards you. And you realize, remember when you rolled a 9 on that sword fighting roll earlier?
Yeah.
You realize that this entire time, Percy is significantly better at swordsmanship than you.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been holding the duel with you not as a test of skill, but as a rhetorical device to share with one another.
Yeah.
And in one fluid motion, he parries along the outside of the sword that's still in your hand, and tosses it and your sword aside. And with his other hand, sweeps in and just has a hand around your lower back to catch you. And Percy says, "Goodness, what have they done to you?"
I think Bastion's like grabbing at his chest. And he like laughs a little bit. And he goes, "It took me so long to respond because I was shot and they were knitting my chest back together." And
What? And he can sort of see like sort of the edge of the inflammation like coming up above your shirt, and he says, "I've never seen a wound like that before." And
well, know what the funny part is?
Keep going. I'm sorry.
You know, I think you know who did it, actually. He was at your party.
There are many people at my parties, many of whom I do not wish to associate with. My brother does throw a great many of them. And he's going to still like supporting Bastion, essentially on Bastion's way to the ground, right? He's going to like snap, and a subaltern is going to walk over, like just like one of the non-conscious robots, right? The subaltern is going to walk over and like bring Percy a medkit. He says, my brother throws a good many parties, and I do not like a good many of his guests. Does it
Brother's
hurt?
a tool, I think Bastion says. And then shrugs. He's like, I mean, yeah.
I mean, if were it not for my brother's sole interest in micromanaging everything, and my father's interest only in the augur, perhaps it would be a little unsafe for me to do something so bold as to bring a dissident here into the heart of the city.
Bastion shrugs and says, I knew what I was getting into when I came.
And without your mask this time, no less.
Well, the man who shot me knows what I look like with the mask.
Yes, well, he shall not be welcome here. Do you... Percy, like, pauses, like he's trying to find, like, a reasonable way to say something and has not succeeded. He says, May I remove your shirt?
Yeah. Bastion, sort of flushes and then nods.
And Percy's going to take out the medkit and, like, carefully put patches around the places where the wound was being knit back together, because you were, like, diving in and back with your sword. Have started leaking blood around the places where the seams are, because the flesh isn't done knitting itself back together. And Percy's going to, like, very carefully start applying, like, a sort of a bandage and a med patch around it.
I didn't mean to make you have to take care of me. Sorry about that.
We do not mean a good many things in this world. I am saddened that you feel the need to apologize for needing care and support. It has long since been time that you were owed it. More than it has been provided.
I think Bastion, like, flushes more.
Percy's
And
hands
goes,
are very gentle. Like, for all that he is good for sword fighting and good at piloting machines of war, Percy's precision translates into a lot of very, very precise gentleness and care.
I think Bastion's very much trying to keep his cool. Because, there's, this is very intimate for him, because he's like, well, I'm vulnerable, and also, this is the prince of the entire world. And I think that makes him very nervous. Like, reasonably. And then I think Bastion says, I can't believe you invited me all the way out here just to sword fight.
Well, where else might we cross weds? It seemed a perfectly reasonable and isolated place. I did not expect it perhaps to be quite so. And he looks down at the wound. It's not like it's not like bad, but like it's very inflamed. He says, I did not expect it to be quite so strenuous, perhaps.
Yeah, that's on me.
Is this what doing what you believe your ordained purpose to be takes from you?
Bastion shrugs. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes, you save a whole spaceport, and then other times, a grown adult man with purple hair decides that you need to die.
Percy looks angry. He says, I do believe that some changes in the world are in order. Perhaps you are right.
Of course I'm right. Duh.
Well, I should provide a ride for you home as soon as it is comfortable for you to do so. I did not mean this to be quite such an event. I hope that I have not scared you off with my foolishness.
No. I think it might be a minute. I have another thing I have to do. But after that, I want to invite you somewhere.
And Percy,
I've seen where you live. Now you can see where I live.
Percy starts helping you gently to your feet. He laughs and says, "Isn't that a closely guarded resistance secret? Like I see in all the Holovitz."
I mean, you've already fought through it once in your giant mech, so I don't think you being on foot could cause any much more damage.
You do see that you did. Percy looks like stricken. Percy looks very guilty.
Good.
And he says, "Well, You have done and continue to do me a great service through your wisdom. I appreciate it a great deal.
No problem. I like talking with you.
And you as well. Perhaps next time we can do so under less dire circumstances.
That would be nice. Would love if things were less dire.
And an automated car, like, pulls up beside the two of you. Because he's not going to make you ride the horse out.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, Percy.
Um,
Fuck the horses. We have cars. Ride a car.
But they're fun and period accurate. Rich people shit.
Yeah.
Percy, like, thinks for a moment. He says it's... this car is completely anonymized. No memory shall remain from it. Please tell it to go wherever you need in the city. And thank you again. And you're feeling like a lot better. Like that was kind of a momentary burst from doing all the sports all of a sudden. But like your body is like recovering very well.
Yeah. Sebastian gets in the car and says, I hope to see you again soon. And then tells it to head to Shifa's. The coffee house.
And the car like pulls away, and you see George sort of watching as you drive
Percy?
through that. Thank you. As you sort of drive through the grassy countryside of the domes, you see Percy sort of on the road behind you as you pull away, standing and watching pensively, and like the polite wave, and also you've given him a lot to think about.
Good.
I think we're gonna close that scene there. All right. Team the team. I don't know how many team.
Yeah.
Team the team.
Team the team.
Do we want to have a montage of folks getting ready for the mission?
Sure.
If so, who wants to go first?
Before we go, what's the info that we've been given?
Right, we're essentially the data says that a lot of the itinerant workers that were coming here went out in the desert, and it doesn't look like that same number of them returned. We don't know why. That's unmarked territory. It's not owned by anyone, as far as we can tell. There's a building and land claim moratorium on it, but it isn't owned by anyone. And there's nothing out there, right? It's just the dunes, supposedly. And I don't know, what else we're looking for. And in terms of, I think you also got a dossier on Carrion Company. Carrion Company specializes in, essentially they have, until about 30 years ago, they were operating pretty freely through a lot of Boronic space. They have an reputation for being kind of cheap, but also kind of being there exactly when conflicts are about to start. So they're normally very cheap, but they suddenly raise their rates when a conflict zone happens, and abruptly they're a lot more expensive because they are selling to whoever wants something to drop in on the combat zone in their favor, right? It's kind of their MO. Their MO is also wide collateral damage and mass casualties. They tend to use a lot of traditional munitions for most of their equipment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I lost track because in the private Discord channel, we already have the debate for the worst ship name for Percy and Bastion, and it's already bad.
Stop.
Barcia Perstian, everyone. Team Barcia, Team Perstian.
Worst. They're all
The
bad.
worst,
Don't do that.
the absolute worst. It's so beautiful. Okay, focusing. So yeah, yeah, that's sort of Carrying Company's MO, right? Is they show up over conflict zones and they charge the highest bidder, whoever's willing to buy them at the premium that it costs to get people immediately. As that works out, they use a lot of traditional munitions. They've kind of shaped their a lot of their doctrine around essentially around losing still being profitable for them, because it turns out the person who often needs very immediate support in those moments isn't always the one who wins, like succession conflicts and coups and rebellions. So they've made kind of a business out of essentially like it's like short selling dictators and monsters and the losers of wars with armaments that last, with an armament sale that, I mean, listen, we can extract as soon as the client is dead, because they're not there to, recollect on the bounty anymore. Is that good for your Carrying Company dossier? Are there more things you're looking for?
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. Are there more things from the dossier that you're looking for?
Hello?
Hello?
There you are.
Okay. Marsmate, you were asking about the dossier. You were trying to read up on stuff.
Oh,
Is there more stuff that we're looking for in the dossier?
No. Sorry,
Okay.
that was good. Sorry, I thought I had responded.
No, it's good. All right. Then are there... Well, do we want to do a suit-up montage? Do we want to... And if we want to do a suit-up montage, does someone want to go first in that? Like, how do you prepare for this?
Olmo can go first.
Do it.
So probably just going to be explaining to Baz that right now, as much as I would love for you to be able to come on additional walkies, I need you to go and stay here because this is going to be dangerous, alright? And I need you to be looking into stuff with Horus and trying to help, I'm sorry, I'm out of character. What was the name for Granny again?
Oh, we didn't get one.
Oh, good. Okay.
Already.
She just flat out did not give us her name.
Okay, I guess back in character. Well, our crazy Horus friend. I need you to be helping her just look into what's going on with the weapons shipments over at the port and where those are going. Just trying to find out exactly where those might be stashed.
She's stinky.
You don't have to work with her directly if you don't want to. I mean, you can definitely work in parallel. Believe me, I don't want to force you to do anything you don't want to do here.
I don't like being independent.
Hmm. Well, just try it for a little bit longer, just this time. You can also try enlisting some of your NHP friends, if that would help.
I can learn to be independent.
I just want to make sure that you're ready for when I'm not around, potentially, You've got to be able to take care of yourself in those circumstances.
I could just hear, it is kind of like a really, sound warped potato chip noise, but it is just, quiet grumbling to itself. And Beth's well, yeah, I can look up this stuff, but I'm gonna do it as well as her on the sides.
Oh, definitely.
So there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Okay, fine.
And take care of yourself.
You have a wonderful trip, and it's gonna bob up and down. It's like the way it's registering is that wisp of smoke with the rotating masks, except the mask that rotates to the front is one with like the anime bread in mouth.
Thank you,
And it's
Baz.
like bobs
And
up and down, and the bread does a little wobble.
I promise there'll be plenty of walkies when I get back.
Yes. I hope you have a good time and nothing goes catastrophically wrong.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Yes. And I will need crisps. And as you open the door to the safe house, like, Baz has definitely ordered at least like 6 different couriers deliver 6 different bags of potato chips to the front door. So you do like step in one.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to put these in the fridge?
Yes.
I imagine you want to taste them when I get back.
Cold chips.
Righto.
I hadn't considered temperature. As you close the door.
Just don't want any rancid chips. I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone.
Does anyone else have a scene they would like to pop to of them getting ready for the mission?
I think.
Sure.
Oh, you can go.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I think it's just like Bastion getting changed out of like, essentially like he goes home, he gets changed out of his like bloody clothing, and then like sort of sees the bandages on his chest, like flushes, and then goes and gets in his mech. That's it. That's his start.
I love this. Freeze Adam Bookkeeper, do you have a thing you want to do before you suit up?
Jack, if you want to go first. Oh, sorry, no, Mars. Fuck. Bookkeeper is gonna be loading supplies onto his big old IPSN truck.
Hell yeah, truck in the desert.
What kind of supplies are you loading up?
Mostly as much water, or like specifically dirty water, as I can get my hands on. And then a backup generator for the mech, for long distance reactor support. I'll truck
Okay.
into the desert. No mechanical effects, just for flavor.
Yeah. Freeze out. I don't know how to say this, except for the most AOL way possible.
Oh no.
You have got mail.
Oh my god. Okay. I've got mail. I physical?
You physically get a package at your apartment.
Oh my god. Fuck yeah. I guess I take it inside and open it.
Just a bunch of like really spiny kind of like, it's like they look a little melted, but they're probably were made this way. Just a series of like spikes with beacons in them, and just a little note on top that says, in case you run into something spicy or technical, uwu. Except the uwu isn't like a UWU on the letter that's like like a bad printout that's off center. The uwu is like the phonetic language that spells out each of the particular pronunciation sounds, that spells out uwu.
Amazing. Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
And
I
on the
put
back
that-
of the piece of paper, like, you said you wanted my help. Here I am helping. Uwu. EWWOOWEUAW.
Wait, one moment. I have to type that.
Ewu.
Oh my god. I'm like, what does that mean? Amazing. Cool. I'll keep it. How compact is the original box that it came in?
Oh, it's just like a nice little. It sounds like a nice little IPSN shipping crate.
Okay.
It's a little warm. It may have fully been printed out somewhere downstairs.
Yeah.
Like straight up.
Yeah. Yeah. I considered that.
And just like
Amazing.
shipped up to your apartment.
You know, it's very efficient. I appreciate that. I think that Pen is just going to take the. Would I be? How much like caltrops do they look?
I mean, they look like a tent spike.
Okay. Oh, I see.
That sort
okay.
of form factor, right? It's like just like a wedge you can put into stuff.
I think Pen has like really just a small backpack is the only thing that he can fit in the little storage compartment he's got in his mech, because Duskwing's not large. And so he probably just has a small backpack that has like basic survival kit, bunch of sunscreen, and now little spike beacons.
I love this so much. Is there anything else that you wanted to do before getting ready for the mission?
I think. Oh, Pen's also just gonna pack away like a journal that has like pages that are meant to tear out really cleanly, but is like, I don't know, weatherproof in whatever capacity it can be weatherproofed.
I love that. That's great.
And a writing implement for that. But besides that, he doesn't bring anything. No, he's not going too fancy with this.
Oh yeah. All right. If everyone wants to, they can have. Whoa, wrong button. There we go. So I think everyone then arrives at the sort of the meeting place the bookkeeper mentioned. All four of you suited up. Bookkeeper, are you pulling up in a truck? Never mind. We'll get back to bookkeeper.
I am muted. I am pulling up in a truck. Absolutely.
I love that. Give me 1 second. I have to address the cat.
Very important.
Sorry, I freed her from her prison. That's my fault.
I had surreptitiously delivered her to the little away box a little earlier because she was really needed my attention bad.
The largest tragedy,
everyone.
The largest tragedy is that Discord mutes the meows, so I don't get to hear them.
Oh no! I mean, it's just loud enough that it just passes the noise filter. It's great.
Okay, I barely get to hear them. There we go.
Oh, it just passes my noise filter, which is even funnier. Oh no, I forgot something. So yeah, the group of you sort of load up to the start point. Does any of you have like what words do you have for each other as you all pull up together? To the rendezvous point.
Sup? Nice truck. What
Euro, are you gonna be good for roughing it?
What do you mean?
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Genuinely, you are feeling much better, which is good. Wait, did everyone else come in their suit and Bookkeeper drove up in a truck?
Almost definitely in their suit. And I should say, currently it's like leaving sand sculptures kind of like solidified behind it as it moves
Oh
across.
my god.
That's so cute. What do the sculptures look like?
Like lots of just like weird human forms, right? Just like kind
Oh.
of distended and like morphing in shape. And then occasionally just like a sandcastle.
I love that. That's beautiful. We love how nanomachines interact with sand. It's delightful. Alright. Then yeah, Contact's gonna sort of come in patchily over the radio. He says, alright. Well, it's very good to see you all. I'm glad you still are choosing to join me. Sort of more of him trying to remind everyone that like this is y'all's show, and not his. He says, so it's somewhere out there in the desert. We have a few key points that we think it's at. We know the transports went down this highway and then turned off into the nowhere land, but past that we lose all access, we lose all data about it. I don't know what you're gonna find out there, and it might be ugly, so stay safe.
We'll do, Dad.
You don't see him like wince. Or just not like unhappy wince, just like it happened again.
Someday he'll get used to it.
I love
I guess
this.
the day isn't today.
The rest of your team, one of your teammates full on is calling your contact Dad.
Uh-huh. I mean, he has been since like beginning of second meeting, end of third, somewhere around there.
Uh-huh. I love the things we just all accept are reasonable and normal. But yeah, so he sends you out into the desert, and sort of as you're all tromping and or driving out there, to the coordinates he marked. So you see the city starting to vanish into the distance. You see sort of a haze starts covering it. That haze from the heat rising off the sand, right? It sort of looks like it starts swimming, and like it fades out into the distance, into the dunes. Why don't we make me, I don't know, a looking around check, everybody?
What would that be?
Oh,
So I'm in my Mac, so.
Can I get an accuracy or bonus from my Omni scanner?
Ooh, what's your Omni scanner do?
It's a all spectrum scanning device. Let me actually
Scans
pull that up.
Omni.
It do the Omni scanning.
It Omni the scans. It's true.
Of course. Gear. Omni Spectrum Scanner. This handheld scanning device allows passive imaging and short-range active scanning at all wavelengths and includes a comprehensive software suite for interpreting, reconstructing, and displaying data. With countless scientific and medical applications, these scanners are found across human space. So it wouldn't help if it was super long range.
Yeah, but it's like it's gonna be very good for being it's your tricorder. That's what it does.
I thought it was more of a scope, but I should have chosen the smart scope. Oops. That's on me.
I mean, I think tricorder's still very good.
I'll
Look.
make a roll.
I'll scan the hell out of some ruins if we come across them.
Yeah.
Hey! I got a 15.
I should ask, would survive apply here?
Sure. You're navigating a wilderness environment. That's the most survive actually a check could be.
Oh, then that's actually an 18.
My bad.
Natural 20 plus 2.
We love to see it. Yeah, so you start coming across, essentially, as you reach into those coordinates, you start coming across, like, they're really covered up. There's sort of pits in the sand, these divots, these, like, sort of striated divots. Like, there's a circle, and then there's a conical level down, and there's another flat circle, and then inside of that one, there's another level down. And you realize these look like dig sites, but all the equipment has been removed from most of them, and it looks like they've been here for years. Mostly, they're starting to cave in, right? That's why they're not immediately recognizable. It's just like a series of dig sites. No one's really sure why or how. Like, but there's no one there. There's very little remains of anyone being there. I think if you look around with your Omni scanner, like, there might be like, you might find like a few nuts and bolts from construction machines, but there's not. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Oh. But you don't see like construction equipment until you get to like the 4th or 5th of these, and then, oh, here, what I should do. Give me 1 second. While I load up the thing. Thanks everyone for the technical patience. Now I can look even more like a wizard when it loads in. Ooh, oh, I did the errors. 1 second, everyone. I have done heinous errors to Tabletop Simulator, and it may be about to crash. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it looks crazy here.
Actually, I'm so sorry, y'all. And there's the crash. Well, thank you all for your patience. While we load our dramatic next stage, we might have a little hiatus while I get this running, so thank you for your patience. You're all delightful. Do we want to have a little hiatus, everybody, while we all get rejoined into the table? I forgot the truth of loading the city map, which is that I have to unload the other maps first. Because it's chonky. It's chonky.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Diddly-doo. Diddly-doo. Diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly-doo. Doop-doop-doop-doop-doo. My poor computer is wailing at me. Is roaring at me. Oh, thank you for your patience with the brief intermission. It's very exciting, but I'm very excited for this setup. So it takes a minute to load because it is, I think, the chonkiest map that we have so far, and I'm very excited. Okay, we'll be right back. From this intermission. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. All right, and welcome
All right.
back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Welcome back. So the third pit you discover, right, does have equipment left over. It looks like it was abandoned, maybe in a hurry, maybe just everyone left. There's a lot of equipment left over the pit, and there appears to be something in the center of this pit, at the bottom of it, partially emerging from the sand. Does anyone have an action?
I think we should scan.
And
I
we're
definitely-
not in combat rounds right now.
I'd like to make an investigate roll if possible.
Go for it. Give me an investigate of some kind.
I suppose just investigating the pit itself.
Well,
Yeah, nice.
So much about this pit.
Can make some checks. I realize that if you try to go down this, it's going to be like pretty difficult. This is me saying that it's rough terrain where it's the
it
sand is
doesn't matter
darker.
to me.
Doesn't matter to Nelson. It matters to everyone else.
Get on my level.
Well, it doesn't matter for me.
No, you
are
fall.
you planning to walk up it?
Am I able to
No.
use jump jets to
Then
bypass
probably
that?
not. Yes, you are.
Okay.
Get fucked, Harvestman. Sorry.
I choose to grapple Dozer within range 5.
Yeah, I mean, if I can
Incredible.
fly down with him.
I mean, you can move across it just fine. It's just slow going to move up and down this sort of sandy things. You see like, so for a 20, right? You're seeing like, this looks like construction equipment. Like this is a dig site, right? So this is the thing where they dig a layer and they dig another layer that's deeper and they dig another layer that's deeper. But like everything is a little sunken into the sand and worn by time. That construction equipment is like, you don't know how long that's been abandoned to the elements. These kind of look, maybe they're like guard towers, which is a weird thing to have on an archaeological dig.
Yeah.
Um,
It's the mummies. The mummies are gonna come get them. What's this thing?
Hey, can I make a really concerning check?
Go roll me. What are you looking for?
Okay, beforehand, I would like to specifically say I am looking for lime deposits in the sand.
Ooh, where are you looking for lime deposits in the sand?
That's what you use for mass graves.
Oh.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Ellen, I forget what. But just
Yeah.
look for that. Yeah.
No, lime's a classic for that.
Give me a
Can I bet
roll.
for an accuracy on that? And
Why
is it
does
an
everyone know
investigate
that
roll?
but me? That's so concerning.
Why
to
would
me.
you need to have a knowledge of what people use in mass graves on deck?
I mean, a bunch of you guys did.
I mean, I just know stuff about corpses in general.
Can I double
I don't know what other people's excuses are.
I
Can I
remember
double-
earlier when I was like, pigs had to evolve because of the teeth and hair, and everyone was like, why did you say that? Why would you know that?
Beckett, can I double check on have a yes or no on accuracy for the omniscope?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Very much yes.
And it's an investigate roll?
Yeah.
Uh, 17.
There's a bit of lime in the sand deposit sort of around here.
Nice.
Did you let Bastion know that?
Oh, yeah, I will absolutely declare what
Bastion's
I
gonna start
suspect,
just like
and-
hand digging here with his mech.
Yeah, okay, let's go. I'll join
Be
you.
careful, we don't want to go ahead and disturb any evidence. Better to go and scan as opposed to dig wildly.
I don't think any of us have scanners that can cut through through compacted sand like that. But
Then we should just be careful is all.
okay.
Could I actually-
Want to give it a shot?
Could I be like looking at the like scattered equipment and stuff that's around us
Yeah.
and try to figure out where it's from?
You will never believe you see the Carrying Company branding logo on stuff.
Amazing. Cool.
So someone was contracting them out to do whatever happened here. And let me know if anyone wants to check on the giant metal thing emerging from the sand. Like, it looks like
Nope.
whatever they did on previous dig sites, they didn't find what they were looking for. This is probably whatever they were looking for.
Oh yeah,
Bastion's
no.
too busy digging in the dirt.
Almost definitely interested in figuring out what the emerging piece is. Oh, would that just be another investigate roll, or?
It's big, right? This is huge. And you start realizing that, like, that's probably at the edge of a ship. Like, that might be one of the ports on a ship if it had rolled, right? And gotten
No,
buried in the
sir.
sand.
Is there any way to taste how old this is?
That's amazing. I mean, tell me more. Tell me more.
Like, could I
Convince me.
possibly do any kind of carbon dating on this?
Remind me, carbon dating cares about just if there's carbons in the thing?
Yeah, if there's like carbon present in the thing, I mean, it could be difficult to establish a baseline potentially from
Go
where
Specifically, I believe it's the radioactive decay of the carbon ion.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. No, go for it. Roll me.
Y'all are so smart.
With advantage.
All right.
That's delightful.
Wait. 1.
it could be difficult to establish like a baseline like ratio because this could have been constructed in different places, so I'm not sure if carbon dating would necessarily work well here.
Wait, I have a terrible thing to say. Carbon dating like works on stuff like that had been part of an organism. So usually like stone and metal and things like that, like minerals, can't be carbon dated the same way.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still give me an investigation check for it. Freeze out, you're gonna get a call. From like a blurry, glitchy number with just an eyeball as the like contact image.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Think you found something shiny and maybe related, and you did so much good work to find me. I feel so chased after, and I would just, what's a girl to do but give you a little help of your own. You seem like you need a little assistance.
Hey, freeze out. Who are you talking to?
Oh no. What would you say? Actually, I think I think that first freeze out would respond to her.
Don't do it.
And just say, do you mind if I make this a group call?
Ooh, you're so bold. Well, I don't mind.
Cool. And yeah, freeze out's gonna make sure that basically don't. Yeah, it's her. Don't call her.
Hello,
Don't say it.
big, strong lancers. So
Wait. Who are you?
Oh yeah, Bastion's never
well, I'm
met
glad
her.
you're still asking the good questions, kiddo. I think it's gonna serve you well. So, I provided your friend here with some boutique devices of my own personal design, and I think that you should try plugging them into stuff. Manually. Like hammering in a nail. And if you put them in things, I will have remote access to those things.
Oh. Well, I do like that. Thank you.
Somewhere in the background, you hear someone shouting. You're like, maybe that's contact shouting in the back. What the fuck are you doing? And she goes, oh, I gotta go, my pretties. And the call cuts.
Who was that?
Do you think they're dating?
I hope so.
One can only hope.
That would be amazing.
I
It would be terrible for each other. It would be great.
Wait, no, who was that though?
What would a 20 get me for munching on this thing? Just like learning the chemical composition, I suppose, of it, or any sort of
familiar ablative void plating. Kind of familiar. You've tasted that before. Oh, not exactly the same. There was some stuff that was like a little bit different that you fought on Free Sandjack. But those were not like weapons that were manufactured on planet that tasted like that.
Okay.
That was
How long would it
interesting.
take to eat through it?
It would take a hot minute, but you have hit like an outer layer. You have hit like an outer layer of circuitry as you eat away at it.
Okay, would it be possible to hack it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Put those spikes in.
Can I roll a hack or fix then?
You can also put the spike in it.
Yeah.
But, you know, how much
Okay,
you
yeah.
trust her is up to y'all.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I mean, we do
I
have
kinda
our own
wanna-
hack.
Yeah, but I kind of also want to show her up, so like, let me just roll this real quick.
No,
Do
yeah, I mean,
it.
you're welcome to. Penn wouldn't unless, you know, he got the go-ahead from everyone, and you seem busy.
That's 24.
Damn.
For 24, yeah. You found the main generator. Whatever this is has been running on auxiliary power. It's been exchanging some sort of broadcast messages with something that's, oh look, the address is somewhere in the city. It's been exchanging some sort of like just like comms broadcasts, so like minimal power, right? Because they're just like text or audio broadcasts, send and receive. And it looks like whatever this is it's being sort of its power is being throttled. It's like the amount of power it has. And like there's a bunch of error messages everywhere, but you could reboot it.
Oh, is there a way to open the door without rebooting it? Like, has it been opened at any point recently, or has it been just sealed this whole time, it seems like?
Wait, say that again, I'm sorry.
So has this door been opened recently? Has it been accessed recently, or has it just been sealed, it seems like, this whole time?
It's been sealed for about I want to say like 60 years.
Okay. Huh.
It's been maybe longer than that, actually. There was interaction 60 years ago, but like the door itself has been closed a very long time. Like whatever happened to this dig site, they didn't open this thing.
Okay. And is there any way to get the door open without restarting the whole thing?
No, that would require a full system reboot.
Okay. I'll go and relay the information to everybody.
Sebastian pauses digging for a minute and gives a thumbs up.
Yeah, like you guys want me to try restarting this thing?
Sure.
Go for it if you don't want our friend to take care of it.
Well, I mean, I figure I'm already in. I might as well.
Yeah, have fun with it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I
All
do
right.
an investigation check to see if I
Yes.
find anything in the dirt?
I was going to give you the result of that action as part of the next
Okay,
next
got it.
beat. No, you're good. I don't worry. I have it on I have it on the queue. Thank you for your patience.
No, you're
Uh,
good.
Yeah, so like whatever like minimal power state starts, decreases and the power comes back up and you start hearing like a humming, like you hear the sounds of something really distant and deep starting to reignite. And just Dozer, you hear like, you're not sure if it's a laugh or like a whimper of like a young boy, and above you in orbit a bunch of shots start coming down.
Oh,
Like
good.
a bunch of like airdrop deployments start being fired off. You see them above you.
Fuck, get to the edges.
Sorry, what happened?
we're getting friends
This-
from space.
No, here.
Friends
no.
from space?
And just in this moment, Hero, you reach deep enough that you start hitting bones, like piles of human bones.
No.
Grab a sample and let's get on this. We need evidence.
You're like get to the edges. You get another. You just get. So you start. Everyone, you're gonna start getting DMs to the team chat from the eyeball. From that eyeball message, and she's like, "Okay, so fun story. Can't talk. Beard BGGG," and just like a bunch of text acronyms you can't possibly read. She has. Someone needs to stand on this so that the signal can't be blocked and it can't be shut back down, because whatever you did just kicked a big hornet's nest. And if you want to see it done, if you want to see the reboot finish, you have to hold this point.
Cool.
Bring them to me.
That's a good place for you, I was gonna say.
And the drop finishes landing.
Oh, why are you... I don't like that one. I mean, the design is cool, but why he...
Oh, I hate it.
Why he have
Super fucking
symbols
cool.
around him? What
I'm
is
so
that?
excited.
Oh, it has its
And
own call sign. That's no good.
let me see. You hear like over like general comms, right? Over broadcast comms, you hear like a coughing and a sputtering sound. Like someone is like exhaling fluid that's deep in their lungs and in their nose.
Oh, good.
Gross.
This
Gretchen
woman,
says that over comms.
this woman just says, "Oh, never get used to that." Oh, chlorine this time of the morning. Every morning. All right, kids. Let's hunt.
I don't... Why is it a scary lady? Why is she scary?
Top of
Is that the gender?
run. Top of round, everyone. Welcome.
Okay.
Carrying company mechs have deployed all around you.
Okay.
Lieutenant Crocuta, or call sign Crocuta. Hey, Frieza, you were the one reading the dossier.
Yeah.
Just you. There weren't names attached to that one before, like the call sign was being broadcast for everyone to see. Here, but like there weren't names in the dossier. There was just wreckage and blurry photographs of like laughter and corpses.
Uh-oh.
A great combination.
Of her,
Yay!
like emerging through a ruined cityscape in the fog. Action to team.
Okay.
How many spaces can I move?
For the record, I'm gonna give you, for the record, everybody, you have to hold this point for 4 consecutive turns. Every round that they're on it, they all have jammers on them, and that means that every round that they're on the point, they're touching it physically, that timer stops incrementing.
And specifically, what is the point?
The
It is
point
just this...
is the piece that's emerging.
Okay.
I want... I can hit this guy faster, but I can probably close on her quickest. Out of everyone, maybe?
You also can see her shotgun and hammer and the 2 chainsaw guys, like they're probably coming down.
Okay, well then I'll go after the people who aren't coming down.
Also, how do you like your broad open cover in a pit with things with guns on the top of the pit?
Yeah.
Here to eat bullets.
We love to see it.
I'm not.
At 4 increments, the reboot will finish, and whatever triggers when that happens will happen.
Oh, good. I don't
Actually,
like that
if
we
y'all
don't
want to
know
just
what's gonna
deploy
happen.
yourselves anywhere to prepare prayer, if y'all want to deploy yourselves anywhere on this lowest level, including on the point.
Okay, what's
Wait,
what's
somebody
people's
should be
plan?
staying on the thing, and it should not be me.
It should be me.
Okay.
It should be
people-
okay. So
I'll let you guys figure that out.
by the time they get to you, it might be a little late.
Where does
I
that
mean, who should be on it then? Because I feel like I can just tank to the best, right? Like that's the other thing. I
Okay,
can
so
take
I'm not
shots.
saying you shouldn't be down here. I'm just saying you should maybe be here to intercept them before they can make contact. Because these things up here, not exactly fast.
True. I mean, yeah, how fast do these things move, do we think? They do look
I
speedier.
believe berserkers are pretty
Oh,
fucking quick.
Yeah, they
And
are.
I think she is meant to synergize with them, so we can assume that she's also pretty fucking quick.
And quick question, berserkers, they have the whole deal where they deal damage when they take damage, or is it when they're attacked?
Yes.
Yes.
It's just whenever they take damage.
You should shoot one with an assault rifle right now. It would
Yeah,
be very
okay.
funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I could theoretically. It's hard to judge distance here, though. Let me go see.
Yeah. No, that's
Just barely 10. If I can be one further.
also that's hard cover, right? Or light cover? Or cover at all?
If there's an angle on it, it's hard cover.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to set up like right here, my plan might be to just rush forward and take somebody and like
And quick
try
question.
and loosen up their formation without getting absolutely chewed the fuck to pieces.
And just
Am I
for
still
free,
technically-
these you fought this specific pair before.
Yeah.
This is the bastion with the pushback shield and the sentinel that covers space really intensely.
Mhm.
So they're very good at controlling the space around them and enduring stuff, right? Because the bastion's very heavy and it protects the sentinel.
Yeah.
And then just another quick question. Am I technically on the point for a purpose of activating it here, or is this off the point?
Yeah, that's on the point. That's on the point. You got the Toesy Woesies on there.
Okay.
You got the Toesy Woesies on there.
If that's the case, then I can shoot this thing before anybody else goes, and it can go and attack its friend real quick.
That sounds great.
Sounds great.
Okay, let's finish figuring out deployment and like what we
Yeah.
want to commit to first.
I mean, I'm just gonna move up and probably hit these guys.
I'm thinking maybe I focus on these guys over here as my main targets.
I don't know. Can you take both of them?
Who is that to?
Freeze out.
I mean, maybe. I could also act as support. I just want to make sure that all three of these guys or like groups are engaged in some way. I think that would be best.
That's probably a good idea. I don't know if you can. You're size half, so you have troubles triggering engagement, though.
This is true, but also I can fuck with them and make them run around a bunch.
Maybe.
What are you thinking?
I don't actually know. Possible is that both you, Bastion, and I take one of the little like rocky clusters up here with the Sentinel Bastion combo.
I would prefer if not all three of us were on one team. I can understand
one of us takes this one and one of us takes this one to slow them down because we can both inflict engagement, but that's still spreading us thin 2-1.
That's fair.
I mean, I could also I work just fine from a range, so I can kind of stick in between the three groups more.
Yeah, that actually might be pretty good.
And throw support as needed.
I should say if somebody else can stay on the point, I could dive off and start just charging into these guys.
I worry about me becoming a target if I'm the one holding point, just because I can't take damage very well at all.
It's possible I could take point if needed.
You are literally our fastest, though. You're
I know.
Yeah, we want you moving. I can stay on the point. There isn't too much I can do at range, but as long as you guys can bring people close to me, I can tear them up.
Your sensor's
Ooh.
5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I could probably do something about that. Let me remind myself of...
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can ram, and if I ram a target, I get an additional 2 spaces. So it moves 3 spaces, so I can get up here, boost, ram him, down 3 spaces. Which won't put you
Well,
into
that's not a
5
bad
yet,
plan.
but it'll at least separate these 2 guys.
What's the range on the Bastion?
Did we scan them last time? I don't know that we did. And we were in pretty close quarters, so how far they can shoot is probably pretty unclear.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't. I don't have a memory.
Reasonable.
All right. Them firing grenades down on us while we're grouped up and defensive would be pretty bad.
I think I'm gonna do my ram strategy. I think that's what I'm decided on. Because I can do that.
So you're thinking this group over here?
Yes. Yeah, that one.
Your movement 5, right?
Yeah, if I boost, it's 10, and if I boost, I get an extra to the ram. So
So you're thinking of ramming or hitting them with a pike?
I'm gonna ram him, so I can get him close. These 2 separated, and then
That's
get him
smart.
closer to.
And
Love
then
it.
tip out.
Yeah.
That might
Well,
be
then
enough.
probably wail on this guy.
Okay. Like if you sprint up, smack this guy. Can you ram something larger than yourself though?
I don't know that you can. Let's check.
No. Yeah, you can't. I don't think, because the mass doesn't work out.
That would make sense. Let me check. Oh. I love that we finally reached the part of Lancer where we're like, okay, we have all the pieces for the puzzle. Now this is a wild set of things to think about. Same size or smaller.
No.
They're nasty. They're nasty.
That's fucking disrespectful.
Do we bring ways to crack the armor?
I don't know what that
I
means.
mean, I'm unreliable at it, but I can. Like, I'm relatively certain that either of these groups I could at least slow down or hold up by myself.
I dig that.
Just watch this one try to make me hot and see what happens.
Incredible. Do you want to just sit where you're sitting and like keep ramping up your swarm and hope you don't get like body checked the second they come down here?
Yeah, no, I mean, I can go and stay here, ramp up every turn, and then, yeah, just hopefully they'll trickle down to me.
Okay.
See,
I would like to start doing stuff.
Yeah.
do stuff.
Let's do it.
Should I go ahead and fire just to trigger this guy, or?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go ahead and I will fire my assault rifle.
Okay,
Wait,
give me one second.
can
I'm so
we-
sorry. Give me 1 second. There's a problem with the map maker that I forgot. It has been fixed. The grid was
Can we finish deploying, because we haven't decided on deployment yet?
Yeah.
So do you want to streak up and try your luck against this pair?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
It might be rough, but freeze out if you want to assist them. The defensive bit might specifically work a little better. If it doesn't work out for you, you can just streak around and like help with either of these 2 problems pretty easy.
Yeah.
It's so amazing how much the Nelson and the Duskwing can kind of just be wherever they want to be.
Yeah.
They both have to work for it, but like they can kind of just be where they want. And I'm sorry for the collisions. We're gonna be having a discussion with these collisions this whole fight. I did my best.
I'm having fun with it.
I figured, it was worth the struggle. Okay, so who's taking an action?
No.
Starting out with a funny berserker tap is going to be morale-wise the funniest thing to do.
Do it.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna go ahead and shoot him with the assault rifle, just can hit him at max range. Wait, wrong board.
Which one?
It is the closer of the two, so this guy.
That's definitely a hit.
All right. Rolling for damage.
Go for it.
Sorry, just finding it. Okay, it's only 1d6. Yeah. Hey, that's 5 at least.
You know, that's enough. Berserker makes an involuntary attack against a nearest thing. We're gonna just put this die roller up here. We're gonna call it a day. And we're gonna lock, and we're gonna play. That's a 16. That definitely hits. That's so nasty.
Crit.
She's gonna take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's gonna take 7.
Yeah, she is.
Just like the bullets spawn up, and the berserker like snarls and like whips the axe behind it and like carves into a chunk of her leg plating, and she just goes, "Oh, I see we're here for a party. I love when we're here for a party. You want to be a party with me?"
I don't like her.
Almost gonna go and start laughing on like a similar pitch.
There we go.
No! Why is everyone here a freak?
Berserker 2 gonna move up.
Wait, are you asking why?
Hold up. I should go ahead and take the other action. So that was just
sorry,
the
my bad.
barrage. That was the half action. Other half action will be to activate Swarm Body, and then that'll be my turn.
Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it.
Yes.
So this berserker is just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Does the rough terrain affect them?
Oh, that's right. Thank you. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here then. And then it's going to boost 1, 2, 3. It's coming in hot, but it's not here yet.
Hot. I get what you did there.
I mean, it hasn't been set on fire yet. No one's set on fire yet. I'm excited. Listen, we should do that though. I think that'd be pretty good. Action to team. Oh, sorry, my whole.
Do you want
screen
me to
is
go?
Freaking out. Go for it. Power word Nelson, go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't.
Where do you want to be in terms of spaces?
How do you? I forgot how you do that.
Tab.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right there.
Do you want to be next to it?
No, I guess. Well, what is the range? Oh, range 3 on Warpike. No, then I just want to be like right there.
Here.
Oh, I'll be like right here, cause that'll.
Perfect. Roll me to hit if you're going after this guy.
Yeah, I get a +1 accuracy in the first melee attack I make on my turn. So I'm gonna add that real quick. Please don't give me a dog shit roll like I've been rolling all day. It's a 21.
That's a crit. Remember, roll your damage dice twice and pick better.
Well, I get 1 plus 1d6 plus it does 1d6 plus another 1d6 because I'm using my thermal charge.
You love to see it.
So
roll those, and I think roll both those. I think
3 of
roll
them?
the 2d6 twice and pick best.
Okay.
That sounds right to me. That sounds like crits.
So that's a 4 and a 6. And since one of them's a 6, I probably won't roll that again. I'll roll this one again. That's a 1. So the 10 is the best roll.
So it takes 10.
10.
Can I gotta cut in real quick.
Yeah.
So, you have +1 statistic bonus to all attacks from your grit. Doesn't matter, you got a crit. When you're rolling crit damage, you take your first dice pile, then roll again, with a second dice pile and cherry pick the original number of damage dice from that doubled dice pool.
That's essentially what I just did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus a 5, so that's 15 damage.
That's 15?
Yeah, because I rolled a 10 on my first 2d6.
Oh my goodness, is that in a single hit?
Yeah.
That's amazing. So what happens here is, I'm sorry, I was wrong about how this worked. So you just like, zip up the side? How would you like this mech to go down? The mic could not catch it, but I heard.
I did cackle.
Cackling with laughter.
I think it just goes up and very quickly slices across, like samurai style, moves one in this direction.
And then the thermal charge goes off.
Like Omaiwa Mo Shinderu, and it explodes.
And the thermal charge just right. Oh,
yeah.
That's so good. It explodes. The pilot does have time to eject. We are getting to the point where people are gonna stop having free eject. But this pilot got to eject. Just sort of stumbles to bring the shield around, down on one knee, and then just detonates. The pilot ejects outward and away. Congratulations, you have 15 damage in a turn. Is pretty exciting. Congratulations.
And also I move one forward, so I move right here.
Go for it.
I have the ability to do that.
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, no problem.
With the locks. We're just past the point where physics can help us anymore. I love to see that. You love to see it. What's going to happen is that Sentinel 2 is going to activate. Give me my dice roller. Oh, thank you very much. It's going to just try to open up with the shotgun, because that was the scariest thing it's ever seen.
Good. Be afraid of me.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, would you believe it does?
Take your 6.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, are you trying to get away?
To get between you and the truck. And it's gonna activate Eye of Midnight. Eye of Midnight, our beloved. Wait, I'm wrong. Sorry. I can read numbers. It's gonna go right up next to the truck, so it's behind cover from everyone else, and it's gonna activate Eye of Midnight.
What's that?
So that it gets more no one scanned it.
Well,
But it's a shotgun, boy, and you're within 4, so probably reaction shots.
I don't have to be fair. Yeah, that's fair. But also, if I can just kill him next turn, he's within 3.
Yeah.
If I can just kill him next hit.
Yeah.
He doesn't get to react.
Yeah. Accurate.
Anyway, someone else's turn.
Team to turn to team.
Team to turn.
Team to turn. Team a Turner. I'm done. I'm going to word reference baby jail. I'm done. I'm banned. It's illegal.
Do you want to go last?
Let's see, one moment. How does I could go next, or if you want to go, you feel free.
That would give you a full tactical read of who to go support and who needs the most.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll start my turn. I've got 6 movement, so my plan is to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for my first move.
Go for it.
You have lock capabilities.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You made it out of the deepest part of the sand pit, and I'm so happy for you.
The second layer of hell. Let's go. Speed run. Okay, I think the plan was 1, 2, 3, 4? Or is that 4, 5?
1, 2, 3, 4. That seems like 4.
Okay, so that's not difficult terrain?
Nah.
Alright. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just want to move here and then grapple to this. Oh wait, shit. That's a thing.
There's a thing in the way.
Persons. Oh fuck me.
It is a physical object. You could probably grapple to the physical object.
Doesn't work on non-entities.
Ah,
Yeah,
shame.
but that's why the the grapple cable in Lightning 3 is what it is.
Yeah.
But I want the soft meat. Okay. Whatever. I'll just use my movement to get with it, my boost movement to get within range, and then grapple to it.
Go for it.
Right here.
Go
Let me
for it.
roll that first, though.
And would you mind reading out your grapple? Because I don't know how it works.
Oh, of course. Give me a second to bring it up.
Also, I think it's cool. I want to hear all about how cool your robot is.
Cool.
What are we here for if not wow, cool robot?
Okay. We've got grapple cable. The Blackbeard can grapple targets within range 5. If the grapple is successful, the Blackbeard is immediately pulled adjacent of the target by the most direct path. If there are no suitable spaces, the grapple breaks, and the Blackbeard does not move. It is counted as involuntary movement, so it works while it's immobilized. To my
That's so sick. That's so cool. So then you can do that from here.
Yeah.
Because yeah. Okay, cool. Got. Give me
Wait.
a roll.
Does that mean I don't have to boost?
No. It's range 5, right? Range 5 doesn't count the penalty for rough terrain.
Okay. Yeah, let's
You
fucking
have
do
to
that.
hit with it, right?
Yeah, shit, yep. Thank you for reminding me.
Listen. I want this
saw
for
it.
you. I think it would be cool.
Does a 14 hit?
Probably. Give me a second. So many numbers. Yes, 14 very much hits.
Cool.
So just like monster up the side of the canyon, then grappling hook in.
Oh yeah, it's like all fours just like almost swimming through the sand, and then just like shoots a big old cable right into the shield.
That's so cool.
Okay,
You have Guy all yours.
fuck yeah, all mine. Oh, do I do the objectively funniest thing?
I should hit that guy behind him.
I mean, so I've got one quick action left. I'm gonna just hit him with my chain axe if I can. I'm gonna
Go
swing
for
out
it.
with
Roll for it.
first main melee attack of the round. Duelist 1 gives me +1 accuracy. So that's going to be
I see
a
a
23. He is
23.
now shredded. Say goodbye to his armor.
Remind me what shredded does.
No armor or resistance.
Ooh, mama.
Forever? Or what's the...
Looking that up now. Give me a second. Sorry. Until the end of the current turn. Okay, that's sad.
That's still good.
Upsetty spaghetti. Let's roll damage for that.
That's still good.
106.
Sorry for the worrying sound.
Your
That's
computer chugging.
My computer's chugging because I did ask it to load a whole bunch of status markers really fast, so that we can get the
Oh,
shreddy
no.
on there.
hell yeah. That's a 6
What?
damage.
6
Oh,
damage.
I should have rolled it twice because crit. But yeah,
Oh,
the
you
first
can roll it twice. Go, roll again.
for what?
Oh.
More than 6 damage?
I mean, that's fair. And shredded, so it just skips the armor.
Yep.
That's so
Oh,
cool.
man. My
I'd
knowledge
love to
cannot.
see it. Yeah, just churning through it.
Fuck
Just
yeah.
grappling hook in and just start like carving through it with the chain axe.
And this is as good a time as any to use my first one's free overcharge for 1 heat.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Overcharge 1.
Take 1 heat, and I am going to attack with the nanocarbon sword and smack this guy here.
Fancy. Would you remind us your nanocarbon sword?
Threat 2. Damage is 1d6 plus 4. Reliable 3.
Roll me.
And I do not get accuracy from. Wait. I'm. Okay, yeah, I'm hitting the guy in front of me, so I do get it from the grapple. Got it. Okay. That's going to be
That's
an 8.
very much a hit. Roll me damage.
Okay. That's going to be a 3 because I rolled a 1. Wait, no, I'm wrong. That's going to be a 5.
That's gonna be a 5.
I'm good at math.
Math is hard. But math may be hard, but that Bastion is very dead.
Fuck yeah, it is.
I just we love our our melee strikers just like zipping around, just obliterating people. Good to see.
I'm going to roll my
everybody.
Executioner 1 attack against this Sentinel, who is also within threat, because threat 2.
Where's the extra attack coming from? I'm so sorry.
Executioner 1. I can every time I hit, I can cleave, as long as I hit with my heavy weapon or heavy melee weapon.
That's so cool. When you say cleave, you mean like another attack against someone else in threat?
With half damage, yes.
That's beautiful. Roll me.
I believe I don't get accuracy for that one. Statistic bonus is still 1. Does an 11 hit?
I think so. Thank you. Yes, 11 hits.
Okay.
All yours.
So that's going to be 4, 5, 6. Divided in half is 3. 3 damage.
3 damage. All right. Yeah, can you describe this for me? Can you describe the sword going through? Does the sword go through one and into the next?
You know what? I think it does. Like after the Blackbeard just kind of like eats the Bastion shield, as in literally the chainsaw just like carves through it into its arm.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It's cutting through those fingers in a way that makes you wince, even though that's metal.
Yeah.
And then it really like weirdly, like that's very clearly a robot, and the way its torso just kind of swivels. It just kind of like racks its nanocarbon sword like a whip almost, and just like takes it through the knees, and then kind of braces the hilt, and then heaves it up into the sentinel behind it.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
Sentinel kind of wheeling backwards. Remember when they were trying to get a point like 4 seconds ago?
Good times. Happy for him.
Actually, Berserker's going to also just use this opportunity to close.
No.
5, and the boost takes up to here. These sentinels are just like coming, or these guys are just coming down.
Mars, if you want to spend your turn probably focusing on those two.
Yeah, that's what
for sure.
That would probably be good. I think we've got the other two covered.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You guys seem to be doing fine.
Yeah.
The most rip and tear.
The most.
I don't know. Something about going really fast made me desire
Carnage.
Carnage, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes they gotta burn. It's just what it is.
Sometimes you gotta go really fast.
That's the rules. Freeze out and Dozer, action to y'all.
Oh, Dozer already went.
Oh,
I think it's just freeze at this point.
Yeah.
And he is indeed gonna which of these guys have already been shot? I don't remember.
This one in front, B1.
B1? Okay, cool. Yeah, what do I want to hit him with?
Feed them to me.
I mean, just probably the burst launcher. It makes the most sense.
Make-
I'm just looking at all my different weapons.
no,
and I'm
I'm
like,
just I'm chat.
it's really good.
Chat would like you to make them do something very funny.
I mean, I will. Don't worry. I'm gonna shoot B1 again.
Go for it. What are you shooting it with?
Burst launcher.
But if you shoot it, can it only do that thing once per round?
Once per round.
Yeah.
Oh
we
shit!
did
So I
scan
should
the
shoot.
So you
burst
want to
once.
shoot B2? Yeah.
I
And
should
it-
shoot B2.
It is
What
also a
is-
threat line.
But yeah, so it's not within range of anyone else.
No.
So you have to
Sorry, that
move
is
one of them against
shouting.
the other one somehow.
Also, don't forget to fly.
When in doubt, go up.
I mean, they can't reach you there.
Yeah. No, you're right. Oh man, my wait. My hack that made people move was from the Chomo.
Ah.
So I unfortunately cannot make people move anymore.
ROS system upgrade 1, my beloved.
It's Goblin one that gives you the move hack, I remember now.
Yeah.
And the jam hack, which is
They're both
unconscious.
so nasty.
They're so
Listen,
fucking nasty.
listen, I've been looking at the goblin like, perhaps. But that's for later. Right now, I'll just suffer.
Oh ho ho.
Oh wait, no, these guys. I mean, yeah, they're not within threat of each other, which is rude.
So if you impair one, it'll lose its damage resistance.
This is true. I mean, that's what. Well, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'll just try with the burst. I'm gonna stick with burst launcher for at least one attack. Let's see. Sorry, I lost my mouse for a little bit. Then I'm not super great at this, but hey, I gotta try to shoot a gun at some point, right?
Yeah. You could also seek about protecting Dozer, because Dozer is gonna be first hit.
Yeah. Well. Okay. So.
Also,
Yes.
anytime you want to you're interested in verticality, your flight stand is ready.
I'm thinking, can I move at the end of my turn?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm probably just gonna do it then. I want to. I don't know why I decided I wanted to attack first. I feel aggressive, I guess.
Well, it was a very exciting first round.
I hope a 16 hits. I'll be very sad if it doesn't. Hello?
A 16. Sorry for the pause. 16,
No, you're all good.
Yeah, 16 very hits.
Hell yeah. It's not a critical though, so no impair. Okay, only does 1d3, but it's explosive, so that's fun.
Mars, did you count your accuracy?
Accuracy?
Yeah. Your burst launcher is special. To my knowledge, it has +1 accuracy.
Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot that it had accuracy.
Also,
I'm a
don't forget
fool.
crit.
If you want to just roll a d6 and like count that as part of the attack roll, Beckett
Yeah.
might allow it.
Go for it. That sounds right.
Aw, it's just a 2. Okay, that makes it 18.
18 will definitely hit.
But anyway, okay. So roll this one. Wait. Roll it nicely, will not. Ah, no! I'm sorry.
Where's the dice?
I'm
cast?
throwing everything.
Oh, you're good.
There we go. Yeah, sure. 2. Just 2 explosive.
Okay.
And then 1 heat. Just automatically. So a total of 3.
Love that. Wait, a total of 3 heat?
No, 2 explosive and then 1 heat. So a total of 3 thingies.
Okay. 2 explosive, 1 heat. Got it. Okay. Yeah. It's starting. We love dealing heat to people. It's always fanoy.
Yeah. And then, I mean, that was just a quick attack.
Yeah, it was a skirmish.
And so I think I've. Oh yeah, that's the word for the physical ones. I'm also just gonna do a hack.
Awesome.
On B1 because it's closer.
Okay. What do you want? What option do you want for your invade?
I think at first I just declare invade.
Oh, I think you're right. Go for it. Roll me. Who?
Sorry for being a little slow on this.
No, it's all good. It's actually a very complicated system. Sometimes it takes time to get your bearings.
Okay, making sure I'm doing that right. That's a 19. Which does it.
Which does hit.
And
that's true.
The thing that I want to do is all right. Quick question. Do I want to make it harder to hit Olmo, or do I want to make it so that the Berserker takes extra heat?
I'd appreciate me not getting hit because I can deal a lot of conventional damage to it.
Sounds good. All right. In that case, Mirage. Dozer is going to be invisible to B1.
You love to see it. And also the 2 heat from the invade. Beautiful.
And the 2 heat from the invade. And also, after that, I'm going to get full speed up in the air.
What is full speed for you?
Full speed for me is 7.
Jesus.
Ooh.
I love the fact that you just get to go vertical, and it's just very spectacular because we're in 3 dimensions.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you've done this. Let's see if rocks fall. It's fine. I love to see this. Let's see. Real quick, finishing out the round. Our Sentinel's going to take a shot at you. Because life is hard. Does an 11 hit? Bookkeeper. Bookkeeper, are you with us?
No.
Okay. Then Crocuta is gonna I can't pronounce that word because I'm a silly goober. Come on, come. Physics, please. Crocuta is gonna just descend this way, but only so far as she's not within the threat 1. And she's, wow. It's so funny that you've decided to just I didn't think anyone would be on that contract and I'd just be on ice forever collecting royalty checks, but it's so nice to do my job. And goodness gracious. And let's see.
You're so high up.
Who's closest to the point? Actually, fun story. Freezeout is actually no longer on the point. Logistically, Freezeout is about as far from the point as other people, just in a different direction.
Yeah. Sorry, Olmo.
And Olmo, you hear like the voice of a young boy just go, am I not alone anymore? And you see all these like limestones that were like taken out of the quarry sort of around the map.
No. I didn't like that.
there's sort of a sound, and they just move to stable points in the air all around you.
Oh.
They're
An
just sort of
exciting option.
hanging there in the air.
It's cover for me.
It's cover for you specifically. And really quick, bookkeeper does an 11 hit.
Yes, an 11 does hit.
Take me 6 from the sentinel over here.
Will do.
And that is top of round, everybody. Welcome to round 2. Welcome to round 2. Is someone there? Round to table.
Who wants to go first? Does anyone have a want to?
I'm curious how you handle your dance with the sentinel.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go.
Remember that your skirmish does ignore engagement.
Wait,
Yeah.
can I be very rude and try to hack the 2 other mechs before they get to Aloran?
You are the dots distributor on
Yeah,
this
you can
fine
do it.
day.
Just before they get to him, I feel like that would be good.
No, you
Okay.
can do that. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I felt bad because it took me a little bit to be like, wait, yes, actually.
No, you're good. I haven't
Freeze-
started anything yet.
Freeze out the rocks around you. Don't register anything. It doesn't. There no movement was registered on your scanners because they've always been there.
good.
No, they haven't.
They have been there.
No, I don't think they have though.
Subjectively,
I understand
perhaps
what
that
you're
is new.
saying. I understand what you're saying, but also, I think so.
Okay.
I like the idea that-
I'm hacking.
Go do your hacking. Do your hacking. I assume you're targeting B2 and Crocuta?
Yeah. We'll do B2 first.
B2. Get him. Get him.
B2? Oh shit.
14.
That's a 14.
B1 and
That's
2 are
that.
swinging
Would you
for a
believe that that's
berserker?
greater than 6?
I forgot how bad they are. I mean, they're very good at what they do.
That's a
Liquid explode.
chainsaw. You asked it to do math. It does not want to do math.
Yeah. So it's gonna take 2 heat and also get miraged. So Dozer is now invisible to B2.
Go for it.
And then we're gonna go for Scary Lady. She who approacheth Crocuta.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck that. Nope.
What'd you roll? I missed it. A 5.
Oh, I
A
got
5
five total.
does not actually hit her.
I know.
She actually has like semi-decent E defense. You have, however, drawn her attention because, like, why are you all the way up there? By the way, none of the carrying company mechs that are all carrying jammers in them seem to have noticed the change in the environment.
Can just with the Freeze Out's movement, can he go like see if he can not land because like but land, I guess, on
Yes.
like one of these rocks?
Yes. That's very close to you,
Ooh.
actually. Yeah, you can just. Do you want to set down on it?
Yeah.
All yours, and I will deal with the physics of that in just a second.
I just wanna-
Thankfully, these rocks have collision that's fine. Of all the things in the world, they're the ones that are fine.
Freeze Out's like, I want to see how physical these are. 'Cause
That's
what
a
the
real
fuck?
physical rock. That's a real physical object.
Great. Fantastic.
Does it count as hardcover, considering the angle?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
That's a big, big chunk of limestone that you're standing on.
Even though they don't see it, the rock, it is still cover.
Yep. It's not that they
Fuck
don't
yeah.
see it, they just haven't responded to the change.
Oh, I see. Okay.
As if, for them, it's always been there.
I got you. I thought it was they don't respond like it wasn't there in the first ever.
It's
It never appeared.
stranger than that.
Excellent.
That's action to me, actually. That's what it is.
Okay, that's it for my turn.
This sentinel's
I did
gonna take
my
a shot
stuff.
That's rude.
at the person who just exploded his defensive line.
That doesn't it?
6
That
hit.
doesn't
No.
matter.
I'm gonna drop a lock on you as well. By the way,
Okay.
enjoy your locus, honest. So I'll lock on you. Action to team.
I can go now.
Go for it.
If that's alright. Alright, so I'm going to first off roll to hit with my war pike.
Yeah.
And I get +1 accuracy since it's my first melee attack of the round. That's a 19. And that's just 1d6 because I didn't boost. So. Rip. Not my dice. Where are my dice? There.
I mean, you could boost. You want to boost in the Sentinel's presence?
No. That's 4.
4? Yeah. You definitely put a like spike into like it, carve off part of its shoulder armor.
That's
It's
cool.
doing a surprisingly good job of holding its ground.
I'm also gonna shoot it with my shotgun.
Go for it.
But I don't get accuracy to that. That's a 6. Probably doesn't do it.
Some days, the start is really exciting, and the follow up is a little dangerous, a little spicier,
Well,
a little spicier.
alright.
Ooh.
I could overcharge and then try and hit again, I guess.
I mean, you could. You want to keep going? You want double or nothing?
If I overcharge, I can attack 2 more times?
If you overcharge, you get 1 more quick action, so you can attack 1 more time.
No.
Or you could run away. You could try boosting with it. I think the Sentinel would love it if you try to boost away from it.
Stop. I'm not gonna do that. Stop trying to tell me to do bad things. Nah, I'll just wait. That was a boring round.
It happens. It's okay.
Sometimes you got this knockdown, drag-out brawl with this one guy. I see like ducks and weaves around your stuff. It's like the opposite of the armored core pilot experience we had the other day.
But I can move though, because I did not like boost. I can just because I attacked.
Do you want to move near
So
the
I can
Sentinel?
move 2 spaces. I'm just gonna move 2 spaces this way.
Do you want to move near the Sentinel?
It doesn't provoke engagement or
My
reactions.
Oh, my bad.
Then
yeah, all yours.
So I'm just gonna move.
Nothing was visible. Nothing happened. And there's no reload is happening. Thank you for your patience, everyone.
There's no war in Bossing Say.
There's no more buzzing saying, or is there drastic tech issues? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. We're fine.
My
See,
God.
we're fine. There's no problems.
That was the funniest
Nope, the
possible
building
thing
is stable, and there's nothing.
happened.
Everything is going great.
The sand dunes
I
did not
watched you
explode.
try and pick me up, and then
instead lift up a whole rock.
Pay no
Just a
attention to the mech
huge
under the
chunk of the
dune.
cliffside gave way. Where do you want to be?
No, I want to move. There. One forward.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Thanks.
Bam.
Thanks.
Bam. Bam, ba-dam, 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 bam. Oh yeah. I mean, listen. Sometimes you gotta wrestle with the guy, and it's unsightly. He's a freak. He's a weird gremlin. Let's see. Actually, that was action team. Oh, they're gonna go for it. B1 is gonna finish sliding down this hill. Just into your arms.
It's your loving embrace.
Bees. And it's going to try to shoot at you. It's B1.
Remember that he's invisible.
Oh yeah. My bad. Ignore that roll. Belay that order. Hey Dozer, odd or even. Actually, sorry. Frieza, you're the one who cast it. Odd or even.
Shit. Oh. For the moment, I don't want to decide, so I'm gonna roll it. Even.
Even it misses. Even it misses. Just like chainsaw goes sailing over your head as it like the waves of color and form mix with the swarming of the bees. Y'all have produced such a kaleidoscope. Let's see. Is there anything else it does?
Get in there. Get in there.
Random? What do you mean random? I'm sorry, I'm reading parts of the rulebook for the first time. At random. Goodness gracious. Okay. That's it. That's team turn to team. Sorry, it drops a lock-on on you. The lock-ons will definitely help with the invisibility.
Yeah.
Action to team. Dozer and Bookkeeper.
Oh, I am curious. What happened to the scouring field that Bastion put up?
Oh, when
So-
does the scouring field go off?
That triggers on the start of their turn if they're adjacent to me. So the way I'm planning on doing this is essentially if I can go at the very start of the next round, then I'll have it stacked to max, so they'll take 11 damage on the start of their turns.
Do it. You absolutely should do that. That sounds so sexy and good.
That's so cool.
For this round, though, if you want to go, more than fine. I can go and just wait.
I'm reading Swarm Body again. Characters of your choice that start their turn in the area or enter it on their turn must succeed on a
Oh, my
system
goodness.
save or take 3 kinetic. This amount increases by 3 plus 3 damage for each of your turns that you have remained stationary, up to a
Thank
maximum
you.
of 9. So this turn, I believe it would be 6, halved.
Yes.
Berserker.
No, so it should only be 3 still, because I haven't actually taken my turn, so it has still only been 1 turn for me.
Oh, you're so noble and wise.
But that should, yes, be 3 damage if they fail a system check. And that is at a difficulty of 11. My save is 11 currently.
I'm so glad because their system save is -2. There we go. Absolutely not. They're gonna take 3 halved -1 for armor, so they're gonna take 1.
Now, theoretically, that would trigger their attack, or...
Oh yes, they took damage. They get to attack you again. Nasty
Christ,
little
that's hard.
beasties.
Are you going to choose not to do that then?
No, I still want to deal the damage.
I don't know
Okay.
if it's optional. 17.
Of your
is.
choice.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, we said even was our
Wait.
declaration. Give me odd or even.
Me?
Immovable. No, I'm rolling for odd even. Yeah. It's
Okay.
still the invisible is still taking effect. It's amazing. What it's like immovable object plus irresistible force, except it's with untouchable creature plus million fists McGee. Just like it's just swinging blindly through the space around you. Like from your perspective, like it just can't seem to place where you physically are, Lauren. It's very strange.
Like the combination of the hack effect and just these like ever-changing and shifting sand sculptures just constantly forming.
You have created like kaleidoscopes. You'd love to see it. Turn to team.
I think
Who else is gone?
Bookkeeper is the only one left.
Okay.
So I haven't gone yet,
No,
actually.
those are-
Oh,
those
you
are
haven't?
the-
Oh, I'm
No.
a fool. Ignore.
That was just walking near Dozer did these things.
Never mind. I am tracking.
Bree, if
That
you
was a
think
lot
you
of
can
action
only-
taking place on someone else's turn that wasn't Dozer's from Dozer.
Your call, Dozer.
No, yeah, if you think you can eliminate them before they can take their action, that'd be awesome.
The berserker next to you.
Oh, no, the guy next to you.
Didn't he already shoot me at the start of round?
Wait, did he?
That was end of turn. That was end of round.
Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, then we'll try for that. You ready for some rules fuckery?
Oh, good.
What's that mean?
You'll see. I'll see. We'll all see. Nobody fucking knows. I want to hit them with the nanocarbon. Statistic bonus 1, accuracy none.
Okay. To roll me.
Does an 11 hit?
Yes.
Alright, I would like to expend a Blade Master die, which does not specify it needs to be a main melee weapon to activate to instantly grapple them.
Can you read Blade Master for me, please?
Yes, I can. Once per the final rank, duelist, excuse me. Final rank of duelist is unstoppable. Once per round, when you hit with a melee attack on your turn, you may spend a Blade Master die to immediately grapple or ram your target as a free action after the attack has been resolved.
That sounds right. Are you? Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. What is the grapple thing on the Blackbeard say?
It says I can grapple at range 5, and it pulls me next to them. So I think they get a reaction shot, but after my attack resolves and I come next to them.
That sounds right.
I don't get a bonus to hit them.
Sorry.
Okay.
Can you read out the Blackbeard one in full, just so we can make sure?
I can do that.
Thank you.
Let me bring it up. Okay. Grapple cable. Can grapple targets within range 5. If the grapple is successful, the Blackbeard is immediately pulled adjacent to the target by the most direct path. If there are no suitable spaces, the grapple breaks, and the Blackbeard does not move.
That seems like that makes sense. That seems like that reads. It doesn't say you're immune to reactions, so yeah, it seems like you would grapple in, and then the reaction shot would go off. Because you moved. And physics does not want me to do this.
Actually, because little hope in my heart was that the harpoon cable stabbing into them might be enough to turn their reactions off, but that is up to you.
Oh, I think the reaction. Let me check. Thank
I'm gonna
you so
roll
much
damage
for
in the meantime.
everyone for this adventure. We're now in the weeds.
9 damage, by the way. Does it survive 9 damage?
Almost certainly.
Okay.
Well, that's gonna be really funny if we did all this math and then it just gets merged. That's gonna be very funny. Reactions resolved after the action that triggers them. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So, sorry, 9. So, no, but that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. So right, so you bring the cleaver around. The cleaver. You bring the nanocarbon around.
It's a cleaver. No, you're correct.
I mean, the nanocarbon cleaver. Let me not downplay its beauty. 9 into it. grapple in. As you grapple in, it takes that reaction shot. I love how we've dealt with Sentinels essentially by deciding they should not ever get to take reactions.
This is
I
correct.
think it's correct. Sentinels, does a 6 hit?
No, it does not.
That's amazing. That shot goes wide, and you are now on and grappling the Sentinel. Action to you.
Now.
That's so spicy. That's so fancy.
So that was my first quick action. I think I've spent enough time over here. I would like to move. Let's see. 1, 2. So that's 4, 5,
Yeah.
6 for my base move.
Do you
So
wanna,
2 for each of these spaces, and then 1, 2 for the rest of the 6.
if you move in the Sentinel's radius, you will have Sentinel reaction time. Oh, that's not true. You
Yeah.
used the Sentinel reaction's already used up. My bad.
Grappling. Okay.
Oh, you can bail.
1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Base move to here, dragging the Sentinel with me.
Oh. You are slowed when you grapple and moving across rough terrain if you do that. So I believe stacks.
So pulling people around doesn't slow things down. I've never read rules text that says that.
If you are grappled, you're slowed, I believe.
Yes, and the Sentinel is grappled.
You are also in a grapple. That's what grappling do. Everyone in the grapple.
If you are grappled, you are immobilized.
Oh. Give me a second. I think you might be right.
I have read the rules text several times and I'm still not sure that I'm right, so please do. It's so rough.
If both are the same size, hold check at the start of each grappled character's turn decides who counts as larger until the next check. I'm not seeing... Oh. Neither character can boost or take reactions. This is different to being slowed and means you can still take movement actions that aren't boost if not prevented by the next clause. Never mind.
Oh, fuck yeah. Lock, kill, subsystem. While grappling, the Blackbeard can boost and take reactions.
Oh, there we go. Where you want the Sentinel to be?
Okay,
I love that you're just towing it into the center.
It's coming with me.
It's coming with you. Here, we're gonna.
Okay, so
The clipping is gonna be what it's gonna be today.
just remember which side of me it's on, and then move it there after I move.
Yeah, where are you planning to go?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would put it here, I believe.
That seems delicious. Go for it.
Yum, yum,
Just
yum.
just dragging the Sentinel kicking and screaming into the rest of the fight. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Sorry if I end up actually like getting you shot by a still functioning Sentinel that I'm bringing over the
You're
party.
just like, listen, I want to be in the center of the fight. I'm taking this thing with me.
Okay.
The Blackbeard is what we have instead of Spider Noir, and it is taking this thing with it. And I love that so much for everyone.
Do I boost or do I'm just gonna try and fucking kill it? Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with the chain. Wait,
hold on.
no.
What level of action are we on now? So you attack with a nanocarbon, then you took your move.
Yes. I attack the nanocarbon and took my move.
And so then you have one more quick action.
Yes. I would like to use the bristle crowns.
Oh shit.
Fancy.
So Bristle Crown is a auxiliary CQB weapon that takes no penalties from engagement and deals 1 damage each. I have 2 of them mounted that can be fired at the same time, and 3 damage against grappled or biological targets. It also fires in burst 1, but
Spicy. So just like are these just like spines emerging from holes in the mech? What's the
you see
visual
little
experience of
bolts
this?
around the Blackbeard and all of its armor bits?
Yeah.
It blows a healthy couple of those directly into the point-blank hull of the thing it's grappling.
That's so nasty. That's so
It's
spicy.
really
That's so beautiful. Where are we?
So I believe I rolled twice for both auxiliary weapons in that flex slot. So roll number 1.
No.
Oh, new.
Advantage of
Nope.
some kind
It's a
for the
PvP weapon.
grappling and all that nonsense?
16 hit.
Yes. Yes. So it will take
Okay,
damage from that.
It'll take 3 damage flat.
Yeah. Does it ignore
Damn.
armor?
No, it doesn't say anything about that. Does
Okay.
that thing have armor? Fuck me. Shit.
Everything has armor today. It's nasty.
I was wrong. Y'all, I'm sorry.
I mean,
Should've
hey,
rolled
that was
that.
sick as hell. That was very cool.
I thought it was soft, but new.
But they're the heavy militaristic faction. They got all the armor in the world.
I was excited for my toys, and my hubris led
That
me
was
to...
a good toy. Yeah, you still grab the sentinel and start towing it to the point. It's like, taking this thing with me. I need to go.
Optimal. Thank you.
Taking this one to go. Doggy bag.
You fight distance, all right.
That was sick. It's gonna desperately try and shoot you in a panic. Because there's nothing left to it. Is it 10 hit?
10 beats, yes.
Oh wait, sorry. No, I'm wrong. It also rolls with disadvantage. So I just get to wholly re-roll that, frankly. Sorry, does a whopping it does a 10 hit. Perfect.
That's cheating. I'm
Perfect.
pointing
No.
the finger at you. You rolled a 10 fair and square before. You rolled a 9. Take a 6 from that.
No,
Please.
because I'm rolling, that was 2 10s. I don't make the rules. I do make the rules, but still.
You rolled worse the first time. Re-roll.
No,
And then rolled
I rolled
better,
10
and then
exactly
rolled-
both times.
Oh. Fine, I'll take
more
my
offensive.
advantage. I'll also hold this against you and remember it for the rest of my days.
That's very reasonable of you. I would expect nothing less. That's a 6, my friend.
Yes, I took it.
Okay, good. And I don't know. Oh, yeah, you can attack with this too. It's doing so bad. Oh, come on. Did you know they have swords?
I do know that they have swords. They're extendable even.
Uh,
Yeah, so 13 hits.
Awesome. 13 hits? Why don't you
Uh-huh.
take 4 for me? As it just pulls the sword around and it unsheathes the sword at you as it extends into the side of your armor plating. How you doing?
I'm alive.
I love how the bastions took down instantly. The sentinels, we have to fight with those.
I made the wrong choice. If I'd hit with the whatchamacallit, it would have been much different. The chain axe.
It was still good. It was still
It
good.
was also a mistake, and I'm sad about that.
We all learn. No one has scanned them so that you could have not made that mistake. No scans have been issued today.
Listen, it just seems so wasteful if I don't just get automatic scan every time I hack.
Yep.
It's so rough.
It's
I can just
spicy.
paste them.
Who hasn't taken an action this round yet?
Olmo.
Olmo, do you have an action?
Yes, so first up, just gonna go and tick that up. Then, yeah, so I think we'll go ahead and... Trying Swarm... Yeah, I'll just go ahead and hit with the heavy melee with a skirmish for half.
I remember to do something to it so it doesn't have resistance to everything with Stampede defense. We have scanned these before, so.
So I just need to go and hit it with anything, or because it already.
You need to give it a debuff.
I might just need to hit it.
So you could ram it. You're bigger.
I don't want to move though.
That's not a move. It's just shoulder checking it. And I believe you do not have to deal it knockback.
I mean, I can just knock it down then.
Okay, so the list is impaired, stunned, immobilized, shredded, slowed, or exposed. If you can inflict any of those, it does not have resistance.
Also,
Also,
I mean,
one way to
if I
inflict
get-
that is to ram it.
yeah.
If it's because it's prone, I think it also turns off.
I mean, okay, if I can ram in place without disabling my, ramping damage and then staying on the point, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll just take a improvised melee attack on it then.
Wait,
Hold on,
wait.
sorry. Stunned.
Hang on.
Prone does not do it. But
May
your
I?
base hack action that everyone has access to
Yes.
does apply. I believe it is impaired.
Impaired, okay. I guess I'll go ahead and I'll hack it then. Why not? I do just want to go and make sure also this won't dispel the invisibility, right? I didn't see anything about that, but
No.
So you're all
Okay.
good.
Then yeah, I'll go and I'll
Unlike
hack
normal
it.
game for invisibility comes with decloak. If you get invisible in Lancer, it's very good.
Wait, one moment. Physical attack might actually. I think it
Oh.
does.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure. One moment.
Neurospike.
Invisibility.
End of their next turn.
Yeah, so Fragment Signal will turn off the Berserker resistance to damage. Thank you for your patience, everyone.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so a fragment signal in it, that'll take 2 damage and it'll be impaired. Or sorry, 2 heat, sorry. Then I'll go ahead and I will hit it with my heavy melee weapon. And let me double check real quick. Yeah, okay.
No, it doesn't turn off when you make attacks. So that was a 19 on the fella. On
Yeah,
the
on
buddy.
the hack. And then to hit it with the heavy melee, that was a 5.
And real quick, that was hack, and it gets the impaired and the slowed. Thank you for your patience.
And then the 2 heat.
You love to see it. And the 2 heat, that brings it's getting toasty in there. It's getting toasty in there. And heavy melee weapon, roll me for damage. You said how much to hit heavy melee weapon?
Oh, so I only rolled a 5. I don't think that
Oh.
hits, right?
It does not, I'm afraid.
Yeah. I think I will go ahead, though, and overclock to try and hit it again.
Go for it.
So that's just 1 heat right now. And we'll try again. Does 18 hit?
18 very much hits.
Excellent. So rolling for damage. And let me go and double check real quick. Once per round when you hit, you can also make another melee attack. No one's range. Yeah, no critical hit. Okay. So just rolling for damage.
Go for it. I love how juicy you are, chemically, to behold as a mech. I think it's beautiful.
That is a total of 5 damage.
Whoa. It's gonna. Yeah. It's. Can you describe to me this melee weapon?
So it's just like a mass, right, of like nanites that it kind of just like emerges from within and just crashes over it. There isn't really any distinctive melee weapon. It's just more of the mech emerging and just consuming parts of it.
Oh, you love to see it. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. It's on its last legs. Like, it's not doing good. I really should have looked up the pronunciation like a reasonable person before I put a word in the thing. That's fine. Commander, Crocuta's gonna move up. She's at moves 5. Move up to here then. She does not jump up yet. No, stop that. Stop that. No. She's not fly. She does not fly. I know, Clipping, that you really want to put me on top of the rock, but it's not what's going on.
Except for me.
Except for you. You get to be on the... You fly. You get to be on top of the rock.
I don't want to share my rocks.
No rocks for her. Only for
She's
me.
not allowed.
Rock thief. How dare.
Exactly.
She's gonna move up here. Let me see. So you see that like big pike that she has? Ooh, +1 difficulty. That's very funny. Dozer, does a 6 hit you?
Better not.
No, it doesn't.
Yay!
Awesome. Then she's gonna swing that pike at you, and just like some sort of like red energy around the tip of the pike is going to come zipping past you into the sand.
I like that.
Ominous.
And then she's going to take that second shot with the shotgun. That's a 15.
That does.
Wonderful. Why don't you take me a nice armor piercing 4?
Only 4?
Yeah. It's not a big shotgun. She wields it one-handed.
Alright. Figured you're gonna hit me harder.
And then that's end of turn for her. You took
I
an
have a
action. You took an
question.
action. Yeah.
What is the art? Do all the mechs have armor?
Not all of them. But it
Okay.
just so happens that they tend to prefer heavy ordnance and heavy armor on
Okay.
stuff.
I always just wanted to make sure I wasn't taking more damage than I'm supposed to be.
No, it will say if you have armor. Armor's pretty rare. It's just that they happen to be very heavy.
No, you're good.
B2 is going to move up across here. 5, and still has to get over that truck, so it's going to have to boost to move into here. When does it take the damage from the swarm again?
So it's when it goes in and moves adjacent to me. And so that should be 6 damage.
That's amazing. It's going to take that damage. Good golly, good gracious. And it's going to take a swing at you.
And
how does
it
it
is
feel being in the center of the fight? Are you enjoying ringside chat? How are you enjoying being the center of the fight, Dozer?
it also does need to go and roll for invisibility.
Oh, thank you. My apologies. Even or odd.
Aha.
We got one. We got one, sports fans. We managed to hit Dozer once.
Oh.
Well, now it's got to roll to hit. Okay, 15
Now
does
it's got to
it.
hit 15. Okay, now take 7 from the chain axe. I think I'm just
Alright.
like scampers down this slope, takes a leap off the top of the truck, and just put the saw into you. How's the 7 hitting you?
Oh, it's not that bad.
I'm so glad because enemy actions aren't over. Because our dear commander is going to take her second action for the turn and step over on top of the truck, so she's just looking down on this fight. And she's going to shoot into you with that shotgun again.
She's just looking down on people.
Yeah. So you got to get nastier too. Does 12 hit?
12 does hit.
Can you take me that? Beautiful. 3. No, 4. And let's see. After just wailing on everybody, she's actually up here. It's where she would want to be. Thank you all for your patience. We have a little bit of clipping conundrum right near the mosh pit part of the fight. So thank you for your patience while we tweak a little bit. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I believe that is... Oh. Commander Crocuta just like... she's just giggling. Like, she's like, you gave me a chance to come out of retirement? And what, for free? For free! And all I get to do is just feast now. Top of round. Everyone who's touching the point, which is Dozer. You hear, as if a voice echoing from very far away, a young boy's voice just saying, "Help! Please help me! I'm stuck! Help!" And you know, that's 3 of 4. You know what else has been here this whole time? Has been Commander Crocuta and her two bodyguards here.
Dude.
Are they?
And a whole crowd of people in like workers' uniforms gathered around them.
Does
Jeez.
anybody mind if I go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Before top of round.
I very much do mind, because that could be the difference between structure and me.
Give me a sec. Before we
I
top
have
of round,
4 health.
all of these folks are going to appear. You know, let's top of round. All these folks have always been here, with them pointing the guns at this group of workers right above this place that you all saw with the lime and the bones.
Yeah.
But they've always been here.
I'll say I'll be taking structure. If anybody hits me, I'm at 4 health.
Ah, shit. I'm at 3. Yeah, fuck it. Hit it. Go ahead.
Let's see. So on my turn, I figure I'm just going to go ahead and activate Hives or a Hellswarm at the start of the turn.
I love this. And this is my official GM announcement. Remember, we will not necessarily get to fix that, but replace our charge between fights.
No, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love it. Go for it.
And at the same time, can I try to reach out and just contact that voice? Is it coming through on any channel or anything, or?
It's coming through your speakers? Oh, you're getting a call from Baz.
Oh, okay. What does Baz want?
You're gonna as soon as you pick up the call, you're just gonna hear like an ongoing, as Baz has been like repeating over, like, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like playing chess, I don't like playing chess, I don't like playing chess, I don't like playing chess.
Baz, are you okay?
Why are you playing chess? I don't like playing chess. I don't like playing chess. Bad.
We're just waking up this ship. It seems like it's got an NHP on it. Is this not good?
It's always, remember when later we're going to play, we played chess and it was bad at the party? Remember?
Yes.
It's I don't like playing chess. Action
Okay. Baz, if you can try to just avoid whatever this is for now,
no, but
that
you're
might
in the
be
middle.
best.
I'm worried about you.
Don't worry about us. We can go and take care of ourselves here.
And you hear like children's laughter coming over the speakers.
No.
You hear, like, not multiple, you hear the same like voice of the same young boy like laughing, but it's also very distant, but also it just said help.
I don't like it.
Yeah. Not my favorite.
But none of the rest of us are hearing that.
The young boy's voice only coming through almost speakers.
Yeah. Okay. So with that, I'll go ahead and
next closest. We're in round 3. Next closest does appear to be Freeze Out. It's also It's also coming through your speakers.
What? I think Frieza is gonna say out loud.
Don't worry. I think it means well. With that, almost gonna go ahead and sort of take out 2 hammers on either side, right? Or sort of grow 2 hammers and make an attack with the heavy melee weapon.
Oh, that's so sick! What are you hitting?
Can I make a recommendation really quick? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I recommend you stabilize, or let me stabilize.
You can stabilize.
So I'm just gonna regen half my health at the end of the turn.
At the end of the turn, those things have smack you on hit.
Good point. There's no way to disable that. Stabilize is a full action, right?
It's your whole turn.
Yeah.
It's also really good, and it restores all your health.
Yeah, but I don't.
I think you might be able to clear lock on. Unsure.
I'm not sure we're gonna be able to hold the 4th round if we don't clear these ads that are coming up the sides.
That's the thing.
But remember, they don't. You just have to be able to hold them. So even if they get on the point, you take them off. You can finish that 4th round with no one on it. You get it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I will.
But also a second version of Commander Crocuta is on the field now.
Well, yeah, okay, so I don't need to worry about repairs on rest. So yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll use one of my repairs to restore all my health.
Do it. Do it. Max full health. What does that look like from a
So the bees are just going to go ahead and start going to overdrive, right? And it's clear that they're digging into the edge of the ship, but also just the like sand around there. And they're just feeding that central unit. It's just churning out loads and loads of bees as fast as possible.
So good. That's so spooky.
So back to full health. Okay, actually, do you mind if I retcon my turn a little bit if I'm going to do that?
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Do you mind if I not activate my core system?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will not activate my core system. I'm just going to go ahead and go to full health off of that. Then I'm going to go and overcharge, so I'll roll my d3. So that's 4, so I'll take 2.
Wait, say again?
So I'm just rolling a d3 because I'm overcharging.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What do you do with your overcharge?
With that, I rolled a 4, so I'll take 2. That makes me enter the danger zone, which is exactly where I want to be. With that, I'll go ahead and I'll hit with the heavy melee. I'll try to hit B1. Or actually,
B1?
Yeah, B1.
We love B1.
5. 5 does not hit, I assume.
And
5 does not hit, I'm afraid.
And
Damn.
you are no longer invisible to them because it only lasts until the end of their next turn. So
Yeah.
they've gone. But...
I mean, that was very effective, though. That was a lot of hits that we weren't taking.
Oh, for sure. I just wanted to be clear. Can't use that anymore.
Yeah. Alright, so that is my turn, but the swarm body does tick up to max now.
You love to see what is max on Swarm Body.
So that means at the start of their turn, they're going to take 11 damage.
Whoa!
Now I should say that is only 9. 9 damage they'll take if they fail a systems check, but then 2 damage they'll take automatically.
I love that. The second of Commander Crocuta is going to continue what she's doing, which is her subordinates are leveling their weapons at the crowd of workers over here. She says, "Of course, if you do not choose to fall upon the mercies of Lord of House of Kings, cannot..." This is so boring. "I cannot guarantee your safety or well-being in an ongoing fashion." One of the sentinels racks his shotgun at the crowd.
I have a quest.
And they don't appear to have noticed the rest of the fight going on.
I have a request.
Yeah.
Can I just record video?
Yeah. All yours.
Fuck yeah.
Today on everyone's camera comes free with your Xbox.
You wanted to go, right, Harvestman?
I would like to go as soon as possible because if that there's a high chance I get structured. I would have liked to lead with that lead, but almost pulling more weight.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, I think you should go now.
Also, in the past, it seems like my black box has been able to record just about everything within my sensor range, which,
Yeah.
admittedly, not a lot, but
Yeah, you can just record stuff.
cool.
All yours.
I would like to stabilize, please.
Yeah. That's so reasonable of you.
Does Red Hen have any comments for wasting my entire turn on putting myself back together?
No, actually, she's very... The strangest segment. Oh, I mean, she's not in the mech right now. Right? She's not like.
She's part of the mech. She's not able to do
Exactly.
anything other than hold the systems
Does she
together.
have to make a phone call to contact you? Is the question that I have.
At this point, I think we're past that. Like,
I
that was
love
the
that.
Everest.
Right,
She's part
right.
of Red Hen to a degree where she's always in it and there.
Oh,
Like,
she goes, what a refreshing little. That's not her. Sorry. There are too many feral women in my brain. I can't keep up.
Terrible problem.
They're so
Yeah, that's
powerful and good, but I can't keep. Why can't I hold all these feral women? They're so good. Oh, it's nice to be a little refreshed, don't you think, nephew? As like you're like parrying the sword away and like regirding the armor and resetting your stance. No, she's delighted. She thinks you're doing a great job. He's very impressed with you.
Doing a great job. I also get my base move, would you believe?
Go for it.
That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And can that be 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Are you bringing the Sentinel?
Of course I am.
Nope. I've done sin again. Give me a sec.
Oh
fine.
no.
It's fine. There's no problems.
Tonight is the night
There's
of
never
sin.
any problems in the world. Oh, it's fine. Doobie-doobie-doo. Ooh. Not a crash, please. I would prefer not crash. Thank you. Thank you. See, I just had to be a little excited there for a second. Sorry, y'all. Oh, this fight is full of so many sick beats. I'm sorry that we kept having tech issues because I overextended in terms of tech capacity.
You keep picking up the rock.
This map is so complicated, and it just takes a little TLC and a little luck to use.
Yeah, it's really cool. By the way, it's really cool that they're moving parts. You did it.
I
again.
love our floating rocks.
You did it again. Stop.
It's fine.
Stop grabbing the rock.
It's very hard. Look, the
Stop.
hitboxes are very touchy, I say, on the still objects on which I am clicking with my mouse. But still, the hitboxes, kind of touchy. Oh, there we go. Stop doing that. I wish Tabletop Simulator didn't forcibly reset my camera every time I loaded in. Oh, don't crash. Okay. There was a moment where it was a little touch and go there. There were a couple moments where it was a little touch and go.
Don't grab the rock again.
Here?
Grab the rock again.
Here?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Beautiful. No.
Don't do it. Don't grab the rock.
I'm not doing it. I'm grabbing this thing first. That's fine. Nope. We're gonna do some fancy footwork with the engine to make it do this thing that the collisions are not happy about. It's fine. Oh.
That's fine, honestly. I think it would be funny if it was just like toppled over my space. Spiritual, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, you're just bringing it home. Do you have it by the scarf?
I mean, I have it by the multiple harpoons, but sure, also the scarf. My scarf and its scarf are doing unholy things that are a little bit more graphic.
You love to see it. All right. That's 2 team actions.
They get to go now, yeah.
They get to go now. Trying to think about the world, about life, about the number of enemies that are on my list here, because it's a lot. I think Sentinel 2 is going to try and mantle this and close on the point, because objectives are actually important.
No. Oh, I get an attack of opportunity then, don't I?
Yeah, you
Or
do.
whatever it is.
Yeah. So S1 is going to move. What do we move? It's 5, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him
Yep.
with my war pike, and because it's the first melee attack. Oh, it's not my turn though.
You can still.
I just don't get the accuracy for it.
Oh right.
That's fine though.
What'd you roll?
Let me roll. I'm gonna roll for it. I'm rolling right now. I was just trying to see if I got anything for it.
Reasonable.
30. That's a 12?
A 12 hits.
Alright, then I do 1d6 damage.
Love to see it. Sentinel's always wildly performing. Like, quietly, always wildly performing.
That's a 5.
Yeah, 4 damage into the Sentinel.
I don't have armor, bitch.
And it's going to boost and move its D4. It's going for the central ring. It's going for the objective. Action to team.
I can go and try and hit him again.
Yeah.
If that's alright with people.
Yeah.
Alright. Can I have my guy? Can you
Yeah. Where you want to go?
give him? I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember engagement
Right there.
ranges.
Yeah, I know it's 3. So right where you were. 5. So I'm gonna hit him with the war pike.
Are we just letting him do this, by the way?
No, I'm heading over there. I get 2
Beautiful.
attacks.
Oh, right, you have to close, so you need to hit him with a war pike to close?
Yeah.
We love the Nelson.
Oh, I won't actually be able to close with them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Also, are you counting your main ox mount as a main ox mount?
What do you mean?
If you have a main ox mount, you get to attack with a main weapon and then an ox weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. As the same movement, as the same quick action.
That's 2 quick actions.
No, that's one because it's a main and an ox. You can attack. Skirmishes specifically attack with all weapons on a mount.
Oh. Oh. Alright. Fascinating. Okay. So I'm going to... So does that count as 2 attacks then, or 1 attack?
One attack. It's per skirmish,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. It does count differently for hits, but those care about weapon type a lot.
Check your Nelson. Check your Nelson. Or roll to just obliterate this man.
That's
That
a
also
24,
works.
so that's a crit. And since it's my first attack, I already did that. I get... Give me a sec. I'm reading my stuff. So I get a 1d6 damage. And then I roll that twice? And then
Roll
take the
damage
higher one?
twice,
That sounds right.
take highest.
So that's another 5 damage. And then I roll 1d3 for a pistol I have, I guess, on that mount.
Real quick before you do that, can you check the Nelson and check how your boosting works to see if both
My
attacks
boost
will
work after attacking, the Nelson can immediately move 1 space in any direction.
Okay.
Ignoring engagement and reactions.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, yeah. But, so that's a 2 damage, I believe?
Did you roll to hit with a pistol?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, I didn't roll to hit with the
It
pistol.
says after
sorry.
attacking?
Yeah.
It would make sense to me if each of those counts as an attack.
Interesting. I guess it's not for skirmish.
If it's an
Fascinating.
X-Ox mount, you may also attack with the attached Ox. That's same or different
Oh
target.
shit! Oh, you're so fucking smart.
I just look at it and I'm like, why would this be on the Nelson? Oh, because it's for funny mode.
I was right here, so 1, 2. I am going to then... I can only hit with my shotgun, but that's a 5 range. So I'm going to hit them, roll to hit with my shotgun. That misses, but it does 1 damage because it's reliable, the pistol.
Oh, you're gonna touch the power causality.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
fuck.
on. So wait, you hit with
I
your
rolled
pike.
I did 5 damage. I miss with the pistol, but it's reliable, so it does 1 damage anyway.
Okay. I forgot to inform you that 1 damage does ping off of the sentinel.
No.
Because they're stinky.
I need him
Stinker.
to die. I've done so much damage to him.
Yeah.
I've done, like 15 damage.
It's
bad, dude.
good at absorbing 1 point per hit, and that's actually kind of a lot.
Okay, well I'm gonna hit with my shotgun.
Go for it. We're hanging with freeze out up here now, visually.
Well, I got a 1, so
You made the attack.
I can close. I feel like I did nothing that.
You know what happens when you close?
What?
How you recognize this person? It's gonna get a slightly different 10 actually, so we can
Oh
tell.
shit.
Why don't you make me a recognize people check? I say these vaguely so you can tell me what skills apply.
Oh, what skills? I think I have like word. I have word on the street. I have survival. I have fist to faces. I have leadership.
You know, for leadership, why don't you add your leadership and add your bonus to your grit.
3, and then should I roll again, or is that?
So wait, hold on. You roll a 6, and you have +1 leadership and +2 grit.
+2 leadership, +1 grit.
We're level 2. You should have 2 grit, I believe. Am I wrong?
No, we should only have 1 grit so far.
1. Yeah.
Thank you. Then you know it's very close. So, hey, this woman right here looks in her late 20s. Looks really familiar, like very familiar. But you can't quite place her.
My rolls have been shit today.
You've done very cool stuff. You did
Me
one
laugh.
shot awesome robot the Bastion instantaneously.
Yeah.
Samurai pike mode with explosions. Yeah. Older, like in her later 20s, she looks very familiar. But you did fire a shotgun shot wide. And this sentinel just yells contact, and Commander Crocuta oh, I thought I was gonna be bored all day, as people just start like screaming and starting to run. What do we have?
Wait, past her?
People start spreading
Which?
just out and away. It's very hard to run away in a very big desert.
No, I mean like this is past her that's talking, not current her.
Oh,
yes.
past. Yeah.
Sorry, some of people start running, not all of the people. Some of the people are obedient and stay where they're supposed to stand.
No, won't help them.
And the person you recognized is one of them.
No.
And what's the action to team? No, action to them. Action to them. My bad. I'm so excited for I'm so excited for the Berserkers to start taking 11 damage a turn. I think it's really funny. I think it's very funny. The hornet's nest, literal, that we have constructed. It says, is it the start of their turn?
Yeah, so at the start of their turn, they go ahead and take 9 and then 2 damage.
That's amazing. Berserker one's going to activate and just fall under the bees.
You do have to go and take the system save. They have a way out of the 9 damage.
Oh, that's right. There we go. Heroic system save. Try not to get eaten by bees. You have a -2 to this because you are bad at things. Is it 12? Does it 12?
Oh, 12,
hit it?
12 will make it. Yeah, that'll make it.
That's amazing.
They do still take the 2 damage.
Where's the 2 from?
The 2's just from another system.
It's based to the Baylor. Scouring Swarm, just base body.
That's
2
beautiful.
automatic And then the other 9.
It's gonna. So this berserker is gonna make like a heroic effort to move towards you, and then just the last bits of the swarm are going to eat away at the legs, and it's just gonna fall under the torrent.
Yay!
That's one down. And the commander just reaches out the pike she's carrying, this hammer thing, and just gonna draw a bunch of crackling electricity out of the remainder of that frame and onto the hammer.
That's fucked up.
Oh,
I don't like that.
I wanna do that.
And action to team.
I think. Am I the only one left?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go then.
Do it.
Kill that guy. Kill him.
Did I do that right?
Kill this
This
guy.
guy?
I said
Kill
L2.
him.
I just didn't mark
Oh,
it
that
off
guy.
correctly. Wait, did we Sentinel S2 took an action. S2 took an action. That one took an action. Yes, that's how initiative order works. Yep, that makes sense.
Yay! Love it when things make sense. Okay.
Oh, and she took an action already. She took one of her actions was to read out, obey, or die, but be bored about it.
So Bright Eyes wants me to kill S2. What are other
guy-
priorities?
That guy could take 11 damage. She's gonna do something scary.
Yeah, she's good. I want to hit her.
But if he gets on the point, it's bad news.
Who are we worried about getting on the point?
S1, S2.
Okay, it is S2. Okay, cool. Is there anyone else that we're worried about besides S2 and Calcutta? What's her name? Crocuta.
Crocuta.
Crocuta?
Yeah.
Crocuta.
Crocuta. All right. I'm not hearing anything, so it's just those two.
This tableau is so sick. I'm so proud of all of us.
In terms of S2, how much damage have they taken so far? Like,
they're not doing too hot.
they don't have much in the way of damage.
Oh, S2's doing S2's taking a bit of damage, but a lot of it landed on the armor.
Got you.
Okay, well then never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, slowing also helps.
This guy's at 2 health.
That guy? How far is
Yep.
that guy from me?
I may be forgetting about some armor, but I don't think so.
We're just gonna measure it.
The line says 8.9.
Sure. I think he's
I don't know.
8.9 horizontally. But we're not doing the math. We're no trigonometry today.
I mean, I could, but it
I'm
might
not doing
take
this.
an extra 30 seconds, and I don't feel like that.
I don't like. I don't like it. No trigonometry.
All right, sounds good. Okay,
Don't
in
talk
that
to me
case,
about math. I'm over it.
I'm gonna shoot him first then. Yeah, I'll start with shooting S1 with burst launcher, which is gonna get accurate, and then also just my base attack bonus, which is only 1, but you know, I'll take everything I can get.
Hell yeah.
Please. Does 13 hit?
I think it does. Because a 12 hit before.
Well, that's a good sign, yeah.
You're muted.
No. How have I done so much sin that not only was I not muted on the stream, I was muted on Discord? 13 does hit.
Okay, cool. Beep-a-doo.
What?
Alright, that's 2 damage, 1 heat. to S1.
With one
S1.
arm.
2 damage, 1 heat.
Yeah.
Oh.
So 1 damage, 1 heat. Rip.
S1. Hey, it's any amount counts.
Wait, it's explosive? Does that mean
Explosive
anything?
only matters when stuff says it does.
Okay, cool.
As a
I wasn't
damage
sure.
thing.
It should
Wait,
still
do
be
you,
2 heat.
Put missiles into it.
It should
should
still be
still
2
be-
heat.
Does it deal
As far as I
2
know.
2 heat?
Does,
burst
does
launcher?
armor? Well, no. Does armor not?
It does not change heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Wait, why would it be 2 heat?
Oh,
'Cause-
sorry. I thought you were saying 1 heat with the armor or something. Sorry.
No. So
I was
it's
thinking.
it's 2 damage and 1 heat. So it's
Okay.
1d3 damage plus 1 heat.
Got it.
It's a weird weapon, but I like it.
Okay, I thought you
That's
were hitting with
funky.
attack when I got back. Sorry.
Nah, you're all good.
Speaking of which, you have another half action. Would you like to tech attack something?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack Crocuta.
Present or past?
I mean, I feel like doing past is a waste of time because it's already happened, right?
This
is Pen.
I think everyone should start making assumptions about how time interaction works right now, and just be lucky.
Well, I mean, that is how we are all responding. It
Yeah.
depends upon the assumptions we are all making.
Someone should ask the voice in the ground.
Wait. So what
Like
action?
the
So
little boy in the hole.
Crocuta present.
Yeah, Crocuta present.
Crocuta present.
Also, actually, I think.
Oh, that's right. She has taken damage because she took an unconscionable amount of damage from the berserker. The start of the fight.
Amazing. 22, better hit.
Yeah.
Or there are
all yours.
issues.
What's the hack do?
Oh.
I do love that you're just
Oh,
standing
it was
above of the fight, like casting wizard hands down at everything. That's very good.
Yeah,
Making wizard motions.
with my dramatic cape. Who's locked on to Ulmo?
Lock on is not a specific person's. It's just free to
Oh,
use.
right. That's right. I think if everyone's okay with it, I'm gonna just make it so that Ulmo is invisible to Crocuta.
I think that's
sounds good.
good. That sounds good.
Seems reasonable. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and also she takes 2 heat, as you do.
Yeah. Oh, her heat cap is actually not spectacular. Wonderful. Is that it? Do you want to overcharge for it at all?
I mean, I haven't overcharged yet,
That's true.
Do it.
so
It only
Do it
costs
and
1 to start
kill-
with.
Do
The
it
first
and
one
kill
is-
S1.
yeah, the first
The
one is
first one's
free.
pretty much free. Yeah.
Yeah, what the heck? I'll overcharge.
Yeah. What are you doing with your overcharge?
Oh, I really want to just shoot S1 again.
Do it.
That's reasonable.
I
I
don't
will
know.
say next turn, I can just hit him with a chain sword or chain axe, sorry. And if that doesn't do him, the carbon nano sword has reliable free.
Oh, that's nice.
So if
You
you
think-
want to like,
Okay.
So I
Well,
guess
if I'm able to, I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to do enough damage to knock him out now.
don't do it on my behalf. But if you want to, go ahead.
it's just a matter of so somebody can get to, I assume S2.
Oh, S2, my bad. Shit.
I could also hit. Yeah, I could also hit S2. But let's
That
see.
might be the better one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't have anything that actually stops movement right now. Is the problem? Wait.
They're kind of beat up. Not too much, but kinda.
No, none of those are useful. Sorry, I'm just reading through all my different tech things I could do. Heat. I mean, I could just hope that I get critical on the burst launcher and if they become impaired. But that sounds.
You can hit something with Neurospike again.
Oh wait, no, here we go. No, I can't. I can do. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh wait, no, I have to. It has to consume lock on. Fuck.
You can always set up the lock on for next turn.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, it's worth doing lock on. I'm gonna lock on to S2. Especially if people are okay with me going as soon as possible next turn.
Yeah, I have no need to go early.
Okay, cool. Which one's A?
I assume
Okay, cool.
is prime.
I need to have this established.
Mhm. Mhm. Oh, no.
Oh, good.
You gonna
Oh no!
No, that should be canon.
I keep cackling, and I don't know if it gets picked up by my mic. I don't think it does because I assume peeking it.
Definitely made the mic sad for a bit there.
Yeah.
With my cackle. I'm so sorry. So it was funny.
I've interfered with time. I don't want.
Yeah, I'm at a loss as to why you touched that.
People were gonna die! Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's how interfering with time works. Oh, no.
Ooh, she is adjacent, so she gets to go ahead and take 9 damage if she fails a system check. Yep, as soon as she
Yeah.
moves in.
Yay.
She makes it. Yeah.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
do.
all weapons are threat 1.
Yeah. So I can go ahead and hit with the heavy melee. Why isn't it? Okay, there we go. 20.
Jesus Christ.
So, let me go ahead and check my effects real quick. So once per round, when you hit with a heavy melee, you can make another melee attack with the same weapon as a free action against a different character with threat and line of sight. Can I go and Yes, yeah, let's go and resolve this one. So we'll go and roll for damage. Now, I should also go and say the first attack roll you make on your turn while in the danger zone, I deal +2 heat on a hit. Sadly, I did just get a pair of snake eyes.
Yeah,
which
but
does
you get a
suck.
roll with advantage. You get
Wait,
to roll
don't you have full
damage twice.
nuclear cavalier?
Yeah, so I have nuclear cavalier. So the first range,
So you should be rolling 3d6, one of them
Yeah, I
energy,
need to go
and because you crit, you should be rolling 2 sets.
okay, so I'll go and roll this one for the first round. Okay, so that's 3, and then I can go and re-roll and take the highest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember to roll as a pool and take the individual highest.
That's crazy. What just happened to you was crazy.
I love it. Okay, so that's 5, but I also get +2 heat. This is also energy instead of kinetic. Yeah, so 5. Oh, wait, nope, sorry, that's heavy melee. So that's a total of 6 damage, and then it's also +2 heat, and it's all energy as opposed to kinetic. Oh, and I'm sorry, that's a critical hit as well, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
So I got to reroll the damage numbers, but also because the first time per round that I perform a critical hit with a heavy melee, I deal 3 kinetic damage to all characters and/or objects within my threat, other than the one I just attacked. So this guy back here gets 3 damage. She doesn't take any anymore, but this guy back here gets 3 damage.
Of course.
Yeah. That seems to be a running theme.
Then, though, I also get to go and make another melee attack. Well, I mean, not necessarily my turn, right? But the
It's a reaction. This is
yeah, the reaction. So I gotta go ahead and yeah, just make another attack, same style. Does 10 hit? All right. So that is going to just be 2d6 though.
don't do once.
Yeah, don't hit me with the ones, please. Hey, that's a little better. That's a total of 12 damage, halved, and then minus 1, so at least 4.
But wouldn't it be 5?
Oh, sorry, 5. Yeah, what am I saying?
Well,
Excellent.
you've held the point.
I'm free to move.
No! No! I need people to stop having beef with me. Please.
I think so, yeah. Um, can it do that? Because it's smaller than me. I count as one size larger for the same size. Oh. Mhm. Alright, synthetic muscle netting. So good. Serve with butter. You may ram targets larger than you. Okay, reading the last of the bit. You count as at least one size larger, period. Okay. When you grapple or ram opponents the same size or smaller, you count as at least one size larger. Should I read the text around it? Okay. You may ram targets larger than you, and when you grapple or ram larger target, and when you grapple or ram larger targets, you count as the same size as the largest opponent. When you grapple or ram opponents of the same size or smaller, you count as at least one size larger. Additionally, lifting and dragging capacity is doubled. Unique. This weapon or system cannot be duplicated. Okay, I'm being a little shit, but you get the message. It should disengage as a full action and then move away. I mean, can't. Oh, right, shit. I mean, breaking free of grapple, like, you can do that. Oh, shit. Oh, so it's just stuck. Damn, I can do that. Oh, I said it can do that. I think that might be specifically for grappling. I don't know if, like. Yep.
Strong.
But you can ram things larger than you?
No, you cannot.
Oh.
But he was talking about my ability instead of its ability. Because mine's an offensive ability, it doesn't quite have as much defensive when it comes to ramming specifically, because it doesn't have any text specific to that.
Fine.
Yes, it does. Well, I'm one space back.
Oh, I see what was being said. I understand that took me a minute. They're complicated rules.
Movement detected, reaction shot with the executioner. Okay. Nanocarbon sword. Let's see if that hits. Does a 13 hit? Okay. Oh, do you wanna? Okay, I guess that's a 3. So that's going to be a 3, 4, 5, 7. I'm conscious and able to do things. Yeah, 7. Yep.
Yes.
Its head gets snipped off like it's a dandelion.
Just this guy and then whatever's happening in the past and her. I just didn't want to have to watch those people die. And people have beef with me about it. Stop! Me? No. It also doesn't hit. Also doesn't hit. Yeah, my evasion's a 10. I mean, a 12. My evasion's a 12. Please don't,
Zoom.
please don't say I Sonic the Hedgehog. That also doesn't hit. Oh no. Oh. No, he's rolling. No. Yes.
Wait, isn't this top of 4?
You recalled them?
I thought we just finished 3.
Okay, rounds are long.
Okay. We have to end 4. Okay. We're at the beginning of 4 right now, and we need to end it. Plot. Yeah.
Drop them in my mouth.
Can I speak for Auntie?
I unfortunately think I'm going to have to personally deal with this woman. So can other people will have to take the other mechs.
Understandable. We respect that.
I listen, I didn't plan on her having personal beef with me either, would you believe?
Beckett, do I have... Oh, shit. Do I have permission to speak for Auntie? I know. I'm sorry. The second bastion drops down and she just like growls orders.
Yeah, that feels correct.
Does anyone think it would be incredibly funny if I just ran over, grabbed her in a chokehold, and started dragging her away from her precious obsession?
I mean, I think that would be very funny, but could I do something first?
Of course. I was just
Okay.
proposing.
Because I. Oh, what happened? Oh, can I consume the lock on that's supposed to be on S2? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna be for a hack. I am going to be I mean, yeah, first I'm just gonna focus on the hacking bit. So let's see. That's 3, and then nothing to accuracy. Does 9 do it? Yay! We love it when they have. Wait, is this an 8 difficulty? Yeah, we love base system competency. Okay. So when I hit with attack and it consumes a lock on, I get to push my target 3 spaces in any direction of my choice. So it's gonna go further away. um, I can't. I don't see hexagons, but this ish, this direction. Y- yeah, that sounds good. Just further away. Hacking. It is just Hacker 2 stuff. Uh, when you hit with a tech attack that consumes lock on, your target must choose to either take 2 heat or be pushed 3 spaces in a direction of your choice. Yeah, and I chose the pushing, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, fuck. My target chooses. Well, okay, I guess if it wants to take heat. All right. Well, if it wants to take heat, we're going to give it some heat. Specifically, you hack slash. Your target cannot benefit from or take quick or full tech actions until the mech is either shut down or its core computer is rebooted with a successful systems check as a quick action. It can't take quick or full tech actions. Oh, I guess it's just tech. No, sorry, I misread that. I didn't realize it was just tech. Do. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, we'll do let's see. I'm tempted to do Shrike code, so if it attacks, it takes 2 heat until the end of its next turn. But would other people prefer to be invisible? Is there one person who wants to be invisible instead?
No, I'm good.
I'm
All
all
right,
good.
cool. Shriked until the end of its next turn. If it attacks, it takes 2 heat. Is that not the invade?
Oh, the invade, you pick an option. Yeah.
Yeah, the no, you're okay. I'm like, what's happening? Uh, do I want to do that again? Yeah, I want to do that again. Bada. All right, that's another hit. All right. Does it want to take heat or does it want to get pushed? I'm gonna push it just away from our point. 3. Beautiful. And sounds great.
I would
And
appreciate
then on
that.
top of that, I now get to do which of the I chose that I'm doing the thing, but now I have to decide which one I'm doing. I already did Shrike Code. Who wants to be invisible from S2? Let's see. We'll say Hero.
Okay, sounds good. Give me an
I don't know. Hero
invisibility.
was engaged with it most recently, so
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be invisible from her. It'd be invisible.
yeah,
from
this is
S2.
S2 cannot see Hero, not Calcutta. No, that's not her name.
Not
Not
Calcutta.
now.
Crocuta. Crocuta.
Disrespect.
Crocuta. It's fine. Listen.
Cruella.
Crouton.
We got this. I did the hack. That was the 14 or whatever.
Yeah, we already rolled that.
Yeah. Yeah, the heat / movement is just extra on top of the thing that I do. And the thing that I did is make it so that Hero's invisible to S2. All right, and that's the end of my turn. Yay. Disrespectful.
Hey, not at all. We're flying happy. Fuck yeah. Lay it on me. Funny enough, no. No, it does not. Thank God.
Can I go? I would like to hit her really hard.
You
Do
should hit her.
it.
2, 3,
Quick
4,
question: Have you
5.
gone bookkeeper? Just for like future planning.
Sorry, what was that? You're quiet.
Oh, has bookkeeper gone?
New.
Okay, cool. Will you, on your turn, theoretically be able to
just
scooch
put me
them
there.
into me?
Yeah, I absolutely will.
Oh, my
so
I
that-
can
Baxter is
also.
still going
can
at max.
also- My weapon has
One.
knockback. I would like to
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
No, put it away.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Uh,
6. That look good?
Oh,
She got
yeah,
the
yeah.
point
No,
and
wherever
then
you
there.
want to. As long as they're adjacent to me, they'll start taking the damage.
I would like to
Yeah.
move here actually. And then I'm going to hit her. I boosted, so I get 1d6 damage, but it's a +1 accuracy.
All right, I'm gonna hit her with my war pipe. See if I can. Hopefully I can. I have +1 accuracy. Wild if I didn't.
Oh
22.
my god.
That's a critical. Plus, it's double damage because she's exposed, right? So I'm gonna hit her with 2d6.
You want to use a thermal charge?
I want to save those just in
Okay.
case we have more fights.
I think you could kill her now. You might already be killing her. That is a very good call. You're so conservative and wise.
That's a 10. I'll roll again just to make sure I don't do it. Like, that's a 10, so that's 20 damage, right? Because it's doubled because she's exposed. And also she's knocked back 1. Oh, cool, good.
Yeah.
She also has to move back 1.
If I could I check in real quick? To my knowledge, just a reminder that health pools don't have oh, what's the word? Yes, thank you. Yes, for player max.
Good. Well, I think Bastion saw the way that she was treating unarmed people and just goes in, but goes, like, for a vital point. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim for the joint between the chest and the neck. I mean, the chest and the head. Good.
It does. All right.
Does anyone mind if I go?
That'd be excellent.
Do it.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I believe I have a Blade Master die. Has anyone else been tracking that?
I have not.
Fuck. And 1 for every time I've hit with a main melee weapon.
It maxes, though, at 3.
At 3, but I haven't been spending them.
You
Yes.
should have at least 3.
Okay. In that case,
Well, you used one of them, didn't you? Yeah, but then you got another one. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move 1. Or sorry, 1 here. Does that trigger a reaction fire? Okay.
Also,
No,
it's
it does not.
almost 11.
Thank God. Okay, I've moved one. I would like to skirmish with my lovely chain axe. With +1 accuracy from Blade Master. I know it's called Duelist, but it's spiritually, to me, it's called. Does a 9? Oh, hell yeah. Um, a 9 does not hit. Got it. Okay. She takes 2 from the reliable damage of the chain axe. Oh my. Um. Then I would like to swing with the heavy, which does not get a accuracy. Nanocarbon sword, don't fail me today. Does a 15 hit? 16 hit. I would like to spend a. Oh wait, shit! I should actually, resolve the attack before I go doing fancy shit. Thank you, your patience. Okay, these die don't have physics. You see in this shit?
No.
It's on the side. Do you
But
mind
he's
if I reroll?
whoa!
Because it's an
He's
edge case.
cocked. He's cocked. I don't understand how he's doing that. Not only time, but also physics is fucked up. What have you done?
I mean, there is.
Clarice, second clarification. Do you mind if I reroll that because it's on the edge? Cool. I'm gonna reroll from here from now on. Huh. Okay. That's gonna be a 1 plus 4 is gonna be 5. Um, I want that shiny fucking thing in her head. And she has something shiny in there, and if I'm allowed to just have Red Hen start raving, she's gonna say things about demiurges and taking their words of power. I want her jaw. Somebody's not happy about that. Oh yeah, we're doing a full circle sweep around and just snip, grumbling.
I'm looking at her. She looks fucking sick.
Oh, she looks so fucking cool.
She looks so
I
cool.
gotta
Okay.
see.
I'm sorry, we were all zooming in. We're like, ooh, poke, 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 poke. She's also the worst. No, we don't love her. She sucks. Can Bastion just say, yeah, I think Bastion just says, we're here to help. Oh. Fuck.
Wow, I can't believe cliffhanger like this.
I'm excited.
I'm so
Hell
hyped.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's, it seems zany, wacky, supernatural fun. Probably not supernatural. Probably sci-fi. Oh no. Right. No, I don't think I do.
Nothing comes to mind.
There's going to be a new COVID booster coming out in the next
Ooh.
quarter. So if you don't have your most recent one, now is a good time to get it. So you'll be able to get the new one right when it comes out.
Mhm.
Fun news in virology.